Welcome back to another stream of Dishonored. Last time we left off, we had completed the prologue. We now have our powers. And obviously when we get dark vision level, we want to get this, greater dark vision. And then we will probably, I think, get shadow walk. Or we will jump straight into bone charm crafting. One rune. Three. I'll take 4 runes. And then I guess that works. 6, 8 runes. That could work, maybe? I don't know. I think what we'll do is we'll get greater dark vision, and then we'll at least get bone charm crafting and trait synergy. That way, we don't have to worry about that too much. No, I think maybe shadow walk. So yeah, I think that's the progression route right here. So that's 4 runes there. That's 7 runes. That's our next 7 runes already allocated, really. That's right in our travel log. Huh. Maybe we'll read this at some point. I don't know. It's a lot of reading. It's a hell of a lot of reading. Should we just do it now? Okay. We're starting a new year. Maybe 1852 will be less boring than 1851. I can't wait for Wyman to get back to Dunwall. We'll go to the abandoned mansion I discovered the other night at the edge of Rudshaw. Maybe I'll have time to sit into a scary haunted house beforehand, using sheets and hiding an old audiograph upstairs. Wyman would love that. We'll get spooked and hold hands, screaming and laughing. Come on, Emily. You promised to be more serious and listen at court, and you're already planning on next escape. Let's start this diary again. Proposals for a new degree on rail oil rationing and distribution. Anniversary. That time of year again. Anniversary of my mother's death. There's no real time for reflection now. It's all security protocols, menus, guest lists, and it's impossible to sleep out at night. I feel like a caged bird. They've already got me memorizing this year's speech. It's endless. Would it be so terrible if I just said what I remember about her? That wink she gave me when she was scolding me, after I was caught climbing the statue of my grandfather. The sound of her footsteps as she paced that night. The time we shared a cabin on a boat trip to Driscoll. Other times she agreed to let Corvo teach me to fish, but then to pull a hook from my arm. Well, that would be a speech. My father is lost, turned to stone by Delilah. These words don't even seem real. Witchcraft, something I never would have believed possible. What do you mean you would never would have believed possible? Corvo is a living example right next to you. What are you talking about? But now I have to believe in it, so we can believe that it can be undone. Delilah claims to be my aunt, the rightful heir. 3-4 lies. All I know is that she used magic to take my throne, hated by that weasel Duke of Bell. They must have been working on their plan for years, buying this loyalty with promises. Even Ramsay, captain of the City Watch, planting in everyone's mind the idea that my father and I could be responsible for those monstrous killings. That one, or both of us, with a crown killer. I'm not in a trusted mood, but Megan Foster says she knows Anton Sokolov, our old royal physician, and she helped me escape the coup, so she's all I have right now. We're sailing for Sokonis. My Dunwall, my home, is no longer safe for me. But it never really was safe, and never really will be. The sooner I get that through my skull, the better. This time it wasn't a dream. I've read about the void and the outsider, imagined them. Now I've seen these wonders for myself. Strange doesn't begin to cover it. The outsider has terrible eyes, black on black. He offered me something. Know his gifts come with a price, but how could I refuse? This power might give me the edge I need to defeat Delilah and Duke Bell. I'll worry about paying the cost later. And what price will I pay for his other gift? My mother's beloved voice, trapped in the strangest contraption. It is both comforting and chilling to be able to talk to her again, and yet it's not entirely the person I knew anymore. This thing, the heart, it's there and not there. I have to focus in a new way to even see it. I've arrived at the southernmost tip of the empire. Strange fragrances all around. Salt, fish, spice, I don't have to blend in here. I don't know what to eat or where to go. It's where my father was born, so part of me belongs here too, and these are my people. Or they were, until my throne was stolen by Delilah. I'm coming for you, Delilah, with my new powers. All I need now is a plan. Hell yeah. Wyman, by now you must have heard about the coup and Dunmore. Don't worry, I'm safe, hiding far away with friends. I implore you don't try anything reckless, and don't go back to Bristol. Stay in Morley. There's nothing you can do against Delilah. I can't say I have a solid plan yet, but you know how well I improvise in desperate situations. Over time I kept a straight face during a watch officer's report, all the while sitting at my desk without pants. If I survive that, I'll get through all this. But now, I need to stay hidden and act alone. Trust me. We'll see each other again, I promise. Emily. Crazy. Crazy. I think that's everything here. I do believe it is. Oh. It's not what you're used to, living in a palace. Silver coin I could scrape up. Enter the night operated on a tight budget, and guess what? Now you do too. If it's not beneath you, pick up whatever valuables you find along your way. We'll need ammo and resources to take down the people behind the coup. In all over the city there are underground black market shops. Look for a symbol depicting two hands, which means there's a shop nearby. Follow the signs, they'll guide you. Buying from the black market is against the law, but it could make the difference against the Duke's military. Sokolov was working on this crossbow as a gift for you. If you need it modified, those shops can help with that as well. Megan. Ah, and 100 coins. Alright, crossbow bolt. No sleep darts yet. So that's not really important to me. Hold on. That should be there. Yeah. Repair the things that got busted up in Anton's room when he was taken. It's been weeks now. No, scratch that. Not until I bring him back home. As a show of faith that he'll be coming back. Unblock the storage door. Looks like something fell on the other side and I had to sell the stuff locked up in there to make some coin. Pay the port tax and look the other way fees to those Grand Guard bastards. Before they wonder who my passenger is this time. I'll do it when I get the money. So she's a smuggler, huh? Door is blocked. I think that's a way in right there, maybe? Hell yeah. There's no... There's a rune down there. Interesting.
Must be cursed. Daft old man. This is some shit. Back to that city. What would we have done in the old days? All sharp metal and shadows, we'd say.
I mean, sure, maybe.
Probably not back from Dunwall yet. If we're lucky, the Howlers will be distracted by some score they're working.
I mean, she's talking to herself. So, we'll leave her to it. I'm gonna look around for stuff. For stuff, indeed. Anton, your idea of improving the head gasket sealing with a guano coating is the worst you ever had. I'll make you sleep in the engine room if you don't fix your mess by tomorrow. Megan, if all inventors were as delicate and short-tempered as you are, you and I would still be paddling around in carved-out logs. Megan, I made some mulberry cake. It's my own recipe, improved by Tivian spices. I left it in the galley. Anton, where are you, you old fool? I hope nobody hurt you. I'll find you, I swear. I miss you. Well, well, well. Why wouldn't you just put that in my room with the other crossbow bolts? Why should you make me go on a scavenger hunt for resources? Ay, ay, ay. How rude. Alright, I don't think there's anything else down here. Right, let's go upstairs then. We will speak to her last. What's up here? Anything interesting, or is it just... I don't think I could make that. I don't think I need to anyway. It's probably gonna make me interact with this to go to the mission. That's fine. Anything else here?
Dunwall seems so far away. I'll come back soon, Father. I promise.
Wow, that's securing us, aren't we? Yeah. Dreadful whale accounting. I'm not reading all this, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not reading that. There's no interesting information. Was that scream necessary? Or do you not think perhaps you're being a little bit dramatic? Ah! Fuck! Run! It's a bitch-ass fish! Ay, ay, ay.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies. Those around you cannot see me. I am here and not here when you call to me. I heard a story once of a sailor caught forever in a fog. It traveled with her across all the seas. I am that sailor.
Oh, you know.
There will come a time when we must part. I only tell you this in the hope to make easier our farewells.
No. I don't want to. I don't want to.
If we should become parted someday, remember that I know exactly who you are, and that I treasure you. I wonder if you remember me as I was.
Probably not.
Sometimes I think of those days. Do you?
No.
When this crisis has passed, you must promise to release me. I am tired. How long, my dearest? How long must I endure in this shadow state?
You've been in there for quite a while. Oh, you've heard it all. Have you read this before? No. At dawn, I set out with a group that foraged east and included 2 other natural philosophers and 4 crewmen. We used blades to clear the vegetation that grew thickly there and slowly made our way away from the shore up a steep incline. Our purpose was to gather samples of the native plants for our research journals. I found myself pressing leaves and stems between pages and taking copious notes on several species of flora I surmised no human had ever set eyes on previously. When suddenly, young Mr. Gravitt from the academy began hopping about and screaming wildly. Chance had bade him pick an unfortunate place to step. Aggressive ant-like creatures swarmed him from below, so many a number were his tiny attackers that we quickly lost sight of him under their onslaught. We finally managed to pull Gravitt from the insects, acquiring several painful welts where we had come to his aid. Mr. Gravitt, however, was bitten or stung, as I would eventually discover. So many times he was barely recognisable. Swollen to deformity over every inch of his person, moaning like a sick bull, He expired before we could carry him back to the beach. Luckily, some of the creatures still clung to him, providing me with precious samples. Damn. That is a lot of fucking ants. To sting him too? This Pandesian continent sounds awful. It's like the Dark Continent from Hunter x Hunter. Alright. Is there any new loot around here? Who knows? If only I had 2 more runes, it would be great. It would be great indeed. Oh, fuck's sake. Another one. Let me look up here first. Open. Interesting. Let me read this book first. 2 dead on our first day on the continent, but the New World was not sated and would have 1 more. None other than Captain himself. This group had found a cluster of small rodents much like rabbits or prairie moles. Hold on, have we read this before? I feel like we've read something similar, but maybe not this. Like in the first game, maybe? The lure of fresh meat proved too much a temptation for our good captain, who had dined on scant fish and the same rations as the crew of all these dreary months. She was to grab one of the creature with his bare hands, but the docile beasts were not so tame after all. Having allowed the captain to pick it up, the creature became enraged and delivered several stings from a gland hidden in its tail. The captain complained of heat and itching where the stings had penetrated, but insisted they press on. He died of asphyxiation within a quarter hour. It was suddenly obvious to me that at this rate of attrition we would not only fail to sufficiently research the continent, but we might soon lack enough crew to make the return voyage. Something had to be done to save the venture, and so I immediately declared myself captain. On my orders, the remaining crew kept to the relative safety of the beach for the duration of the week. Though I sent 2 young academy students armed with nets and cages to fetch a live sample of the prairie mole that had so swiftly killed the captain, as first and foremost, ours was a research expedition. Alright, let's see what's down here then. I'm gonna take 4 damage, aren't I? Ooh. Interesting. A colleague of mine owns a stunning map of the known world, adorned with kirliks and sea beasts. It has a cherished spot over her mantle. She paid handsomely for it and was so blessed by our enumerated the various areas. Chief among them, of course, was size and placement of the Pandesian continent. Oh, how cartographers are loath to show how small and distant our empire really is, compared to that giant landmass, as if Pandesia were but a few days' journey from Iran. Every veteran ship captain knows that it takes months to reach those shores. I had no doubt that Pandesia was rich in resources, but a place must be understood if we ever hope to exploit its myriad treasures. These were my thoughts as I agreed to join the ill-fated expedition, and so it was on the 3rd day of the month of East under calm grey skies. The great sea vessel Antonia Aquilo set sail with captain, crew, researchers and myself. 38 of us total. What was the most terrifying and spiritually draining experience of my life. Oh, these books were written by Anton Sokolov, I just realised. I never put that together.
I'll always miss my lessons with Anton Sokolov. He
Well, you know.
made so many clever devices during my mother's time.
Okay. Let's spin it again. We have 2 books to read and an audiograph to listen to. I should have probably taken them. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I've wondered whether another book in me. The bloodfly epidemic, coupled with basic information on life cycle and behaviour, might make an excellent project for this old natural philosopher. Bloodflies are exotic insects unlike anything else found in Suchonis. I suspect they originated on the Pandesian continent. Pardon me. In groups of 3 or fewer, they are harmless. Individuals won't attack, leading me to speculate that each emitted scent has a collective effect on larger numbers of bloodflies. Bloodflies are attracted to rapid movement and sound. Their nests can be broken apart, scattering the swarm, and in particular the nests are quite susceptible to fire. The insects require fresh corpses to lay their eggs, which hatch in breathtaking fashion. After a very short time, more corpses in a secure city, say during a crisis or plague, mean more bloodflies. So, the rats are bloodflies in this game. Okay. Instead of having the rat plague with the bloodfly plague. Interestingly, in the last part of a bloodfly's life cycle, they calm a great deal. Leaving the swarm, they molt, causing the rings to drop off. Afterwards, each bloodfly lives a solitary existence. Very odd. Bloodflies are largely restricted to the south, preferring warmer climates, like certain aging natural philosophers. Anton Sokolov's investigation notes. Why can't an old man enjoy his last years in a warmer climate with good wines and spicy foods? Not stumbling into another nest of aristocratic vipers, eager to coil around the heart of this empire. As I've learned more each week for months now, I found my mind turning over the movements beneath the surface here in Karnica. Luca Abel, and some on a circle that even seems to include Captain Mortimer Ramsey of the Dunmore City Watch, a betrayal that boggles the mind. How many others are involved? They aim their venom at our dear Empress young Emily. That much is certain. But when will they strike, and how? The idea, spend another month gathering stray bits of esoteric information, linking it together with what we already know? Can we even afford another week? Or should Megan and I set out for Bristol tonight, taking this leaky tub up through the canal? Corvo will not hesitate. He will act as soon as I hand over what I know, and if I'm too hasty it might be his undoing. Coming home to his native sequence without some critical piece of knowledge about this affair. None is the crown killed to worry about. That fiend is part of Duke Abel's schemes, as I suspect. How long until the dreadful whale catches the Duke's eye?
Dearest Emily, or must I say, your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Bristol years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
It sounds like Megan was possessed for it? I don't know. He said, "What's wrong with you?" And then he shouted Megan like it was Megan, you know? It would have done blood flies. They have no business staying there. Any more books? No, we have some crossbow bolts. Alright, I think that's everything.
Why is this here? It's Delilah.
Anton started it just before he was taken. They've got history. but he wouldn't say more. We've been en route for 2 weeks.
Have
I
we?
hope Sokolov is all right, wherever he is.
Well, we can't destroy the painting, unfortunately. Oh. It doesn't start immediately. Ooh, that's bright as hell. Okay, there's actually a few places we can go here. They're all locked. Probably need a key for that. Probably from here. I mean. Alright, let's look in here first. Show me. Ooh. But it is all chat. Every last bit. I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, just some food. Alright, let's look at this book then. On the effect of the winds on the Karnakan landmass and resulting economic positions. Whale oil, liquid power. How astonishing that within those beasts inside the oil harvested along with their flesh, was enough power to see the hours for these tumultuous years, and it all seemed limitless, when now the lights begin to dim. Our fisher folks say the great beasts are increasingly rare, and that not all places will suffer this loss equally. Well, natural philosophers, Connacht has a unique future. The cleft and Shandari peak through which the winds are channeled and amplified. As whale oil begins to run short, with the cost of finding the remaining leviathans escalating beyond the weight of the oil itself, Connacht will find itself ascendant among the isles. Even back then when you just made this game, they were criticizing oil and saying to use natural energy. And look at the result. Still fucking around with oil. So they're moving to the better source of energy. Okay, we can get back to all that shit. Was there anything on here to read or no? I don't think. Oh, there's this over here. Blood of the Bell House. Alright. This chapter will focus on Adithia Abel, steward of Calero. With sword in hand, she swept the marches of raiders, sacrificing her life for Socornus. We will provide newly uncovered insights into the exploits of Ravenous Abel, who built the ornate wooden bridges of Secuntau. Follow along as we map out the expansions occurring under the Abels, through which trade routes to the other isles were established, bringing riches to the nation-state. Even as waves of settlers continue to join Socornus or Morley, the Abels balanced growth against Socornan culture. In later chapters we will detail the towns of Theodonus Abel, true son of Socornus, brave and benevolent. He united the east and west as never before him. Even the rowdy people of Bastilion swore loyalty to him. One isle, one Socornus, united under House Abel. Lastly we will set on Luca Abel, who rules today, partaking in feasts and merriments of all kinds, bringing joy to our fair isle. Fascinating.
Mortimer Ramsay. The Duke couldn't have pulled off the coup without someone inside the City Watch.
Wow.
I don't know Duke Luca Abel, but Corvo served under Luca's father, and said Theodanus was a good man.
Well,
Delilah.
guess his son didn't
My
have those
aunt,
traits.
If that's really true. She has a twisted way of looking at the world.
I don't think it's true. I mean, who knows, it could be.
So the Crown Killer was a tool of the Duke's coup. The murders had a calculated effect.
Yeah. A quick little look.
Sokolov seems so much older now.
Yeah, man, he looks old as fuck. That's crazy. Ah. Is that what they used to cure the rat plague? The fly venom? Oh no, the combat butterfly fever. It's an entirely new thing. So by killing people, it contributes towards the cynic ending, and it contributes to having more blood fever victims. And it's basically just flying rats this time. It's the Crown Killer hiding in Adamaya.
It looks like the overland route to the Addermeyer Institute goes through the carriage station.
Yeah. Maybe. Alright, stop. Oh, hold on.
I can see why you like her. She's almost as secretive as you. Megan Foster. She wasn't always a ship captain.
Really?
Years ago, the two were inseparable. There
I
was
thought-
no food, but there was love.
I thought-
Days on the street with her childhood friend. The happiest time she's known.
I thought she was born a ship captain.
Megan, she can be trusted to a point, but I cannot see past the anger. How much rage can hide things? There was always hunger back then, on the streets of Dunwall. Hunger and fear.
No, it's Fear and Hunger, that's what the game's called.
To survive. Back in Dunwall, she almost killed the crime boss called Slackjaw. Once while he was getting shaved.
Ah, it's kind of cool and based and awesome. Okay, well, nothing over there. Maybe in the future there'll be something there. Maybe that opens actually, but even if it does, I don't really care enough.
Some nights, she wakes choking, hearing the screams of a young girl, watching her mother die.
Ugh.
I can tell you that for years she was a smuggler, and worse before that. She has not always chosen her companions wisely, but she truly cares for Sokolov. I can feel it.
And yeah,
I can see why she cares so much for Sokolov. Both of them are trying to atone for their past. But maybe there are things beyond forgiveness.
maybe.
She has secrets I will not reveal.
Why not?
She may tell you in time. It was not her hand that held the knife.
The hell are you talking about?
Things would have been different for her if her young friend had survived the attack all those years ago. She's a woman formed of 3 fathers.
Damn, she was powerful then.
A killer and an artist. She fell in with the wrong crowd many years ago in Dunwall. The things she did. She can't forgive herself.
What did she do?
She was with them on that day.
What's she now? Alright, tell me more secrets.
A man haunts her dreams, like a father to her.
The
A
outsider?
man with a scar.
No, I'm not mad.
He hides himself, even from me. This one has a greater destiny, beyond Dunwall.
Always tinkering, painting, or living life with gusto. That's Sokolov.
So there's a great destiny between Dunwall and Sakura, now whatever the hell it was talking about. Maybe Pandija? Maybe Pandija? No, maybe. I was not expecting the advice to have a thing associated with it, but you know.
I know nothing more about this woman. No. She has no more secrets that I can see. If she has any other secrets, They're hidden from me.
Does it not? Tell me.
You want me to point the way, help you onto a path. Now, let us be lost here together for a moment. She has no more secrets to tell.
No, I believe you can do it. Just keep trying.
That's all I know about her.
No, just peer beyond the veil.
You press me for more, but I have already told you about her. I've told you her secret.
Okay, fine. Save game. Overwrite.
Ask me no more.
Start briefing. I'm ready.
All right. You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
Drugs.
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
Well, I gave it that much.
Reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute.
Sounds like he got
It's run by
spotted.
the
No
alchemist
shadow of achievement for him.
Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers. The Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
This Dr. Hypatia, she seems to represent the good that's possible within the Empire.
Well, it's one thing to say something, it's another thing to do it. I want to go in. Right. Let's go then. I think we'll override the save one more time too.
There are a few black market shops scattered across the city. Brisk trades in bullets and knives these days. Tensions are high in Karnaca. Things are falling apart and the Grand Guard is roughing up strangers on sight. Avoid them.
No, I'm gonna knock them out and steal their money.
You'll have to cross Karnaca on foot to reach Addermeyer. Rough going right now, with the riots and firing squads.
No. Oh.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Oh yeah.
All right, it's your show.
Save game. I think we overwrite here. And then we go.
Time
Start
to
the
head to
mission.
city.
Yep.
Let's go see
ready.
the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
Oh wow, just slightly lifted hair. Shit up. I mean, I guess, but just put a pair of glasses on. Work for Superman. Find Addermere Station and take a carriage to Addermere Institute. Here's the best lead you have for tracking down the Crown Killer. Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
I'd take you to Addermeyer by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkono spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Sounds like
Watch
Emily likes the
yourself
sound
when
of
you get
orgies.
Admire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Admire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Admire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Yeah, no shit. Is that blood? How about reached Karnaca? I guess we're done.
The powerful have been putting the screws to the underclass in Karnaca for years now. And the Grand Guard makes up new laws on the spot. You don't carry yourself like a spoiled royal, you know that? Corvo's influence, I bet. Trying to keep you alive. I've been through a lot too. But I have to say, it's sad about your mother. Sorry.
And then we do it. Two things. Manual. I don't think we can see the amount of runes and stuff, right? It's not like with this 101 mod where it tells you everything. Yeah. Ruiner, ruiner, ruin, ruiner. Alright, but we have a few runes we can get here. We only need 2 to get the one thing I want. Kill me. I'll take it. Yeah, what's going on?
In the distance. Amazing, but I'm going sunblind. The way the ocean shimmers.
Is it shimmering? Tell me about it. Thanks.
Let's hope the framing's good. I'm seeing black spots. The silver plate is ready. Looks
A
like
what?
there's a weird shadow. Anyway.
Shadow? Maybe Sonic's gonna be there too.
The children hid behind her. They knew she wouldn't let him harm them. But she paid for it.
Hmm.
I'm tired. How long, my dears? How long must I endure in this shadow state?
Let's take another one for safety. There. Almost.
There's a lot for just a spawn.
There's nothing more to say about her.
And let's expose the silver plate for...
She's still yapping. Oh. Good. You got it? Still wanna continue?
I'm not sure about this one.
No, it's not good. And do another one.
So many hands built this place, and it is so grand.
Is it?
Was so grand. It could have been a paradise for all.
That's a shame.
Don't know you, stranger. Bad time to visit Karnaca. Bit hot, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it'd be like that, you know?
The Undertaker pays him 5 coppers for every fresh corpse he brings. 10 if it's an aristocrat.
Familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy. That's no way to live.
Damn. So he kills people for 5 coppers or 10 coppers.
He has no more secrets.
Crazy.
Even without eyes to look upon the world, I see so much. Once nearly all things were hidden.
Fewer ships coming into the city. Everyone smells the blood. You still eat meat? All the blood flies and all. I'm not sure it's safe.
Yeah.
I mean, I trust my butcher, but how can he be
So
sure
much
there aren't
yapping.
those filthy grubs in my steak?
Extra protein, you know?
Boil everything. Simple as that. Tastes like shoe leather, but it's better than eating blood fly larvae. Am I right? I only buy meat if I see the animal killed in front of me. And I cook it right away.
That's another solution. I miss the days when you could look at a dinner plate without having nightmares.
Wish I could leave this city.
All this political squabbling. It's good for profits. Wonder
Oh,
if
yeah?
Morley and Tivia really will go to war with us over this Delilah business.
Maybe they will.
At the gaming table, he keeps cheating cards in his boot.
Why you don't act like it's my fault? Like Hyde said that.
I've already told you about this man. Always conflict, power,
Greed.
lust.
Stop.
For me, what I wouldn't give just to hold your hand in mine one more time.
But they don't want to listen to me. Next time I'm just
The downtrodden, the poor and forgotten.
Listen to all the secrets.
Beggars and orphans. Who speaks for them? Do I know this place? Have I wisdom to convey? I only know that I am weary. Nothing more.
Me too. Not.
I tried living up in Driscoll for a while. Too damn cold. Shitty food.
That's what happens when you're half starved all the time.
He waits until he's been working there a few weeks before he starts breaking the rules.
Fair enough. Fair enough, you know. Makes sense.
There is nothing more about him. Not that I can see. This city is a place of riches.
Is it?
But not all get a seat at the banquet table.
Loading crates sure beats smoke-flashing houses to kill off the blood flies. Never doing that again.
Why not?
Oh, maybe 2 more months here in Karnaca before it gets really bad and I ship out for Colorado.
Oh yeah? Tell me about it.
I'll stop at the warehouse when we're done. See if anybody wants to pop over to the Crone's Hand for drinks and dice.
He works an extra shift tonight. There's a new mouth to feed at home.
Oh. My condolences.
I revealed his secrets. Ask me no
My
more.
condolences indeed.
Yes. There is more here than corruption and pain.
Is there?
Don't despair. There is goodness here too.
Is the goodness in the room with us?
I knew this world 15 years ago. Some part of me remains, but the world seems strange.
Oh yeah? Tell me.
Karnaca has fallen since the old days.
Surely I'm running out of lines to say about this place.
Perhaps it will not descend into complete ruin.
Maybe.
Sometimes I remember the breeze on my skin. This was once my world. All things, from the northernmost shores to here, Karnaca in the south. Somewhere near they hold hands. They drink poison together. This old couple. A banker tricked them out of their home. I told you all there is to know about this woman.
Yep, I was just making sure. I was testing you.
So many places I wanted to visit with you. Is it a curse or a blessing to linger past your time in the world? This place, Karnaca, I weep for it.
So much shit to say.
What are you prepared to do to save it? You are nearly friendless and hunted like a beast. Yet still you act with honor. Why do so many have so little?
It's a good
It was
question.
never meant to be this way.
A very good question.
I see a mine collapsing on a dozen workers. A beggar succumbs to blood flies. The cat sleeps on a velvet pillow.
No need to cover your face. There's not much dust from the mines down here at the docks. You'll be okay on the docks, stranger. But watch out past the wall of light.
There's a girl starving in the street, her eyes like glass. He held the bread out to her, then snatched it away and ate it in front of her.
Piece of shit.
If he has any other secrets, they are hidden from me.
Take a little bath in the blood, you know. Oh, nice little shower. Here we go. Now we're covered in blood and the woman now. They're the Empress.
Would this place be any different had I not passed from the world?
Oh. Do you have any money? I haven't been checking.
When others might choose to draw blood, you find another way. This, I think, is my highest praise.
No, money.
I hear laughter.
Do you?
Somewhere there is still merriment in song.
Well, better put a stop to that.
Ease of friendship.
Listen, I'm sorry I get what you're saying about tangling with the Howlers, but you don't run the black market here, really. Just take a cut from other shops. Yeah, the Grand Guard will crack our heads or shake us down if we get caught, but they don't no matter what we do. We're new here and we picked a bad time to move to Karnaca. We've got to do whatever we can to stay afloat, even if it means dealing with the black market. And when I find the shop in each district across this rotten corpse of a city, I'm gonna get to know the shopkeepers, butter them up. But still my love, my apple, even when I yell at you, even when I curse and throw things. I'll let you make it up to me when I get home tonight. You'll let them make it up to you? I think you're the one has to make up to them. It's crazy. He needs therapy.
There is corruption here. It beckons you, promises riches and power. So much temptation.
Oh, map. So we're here. We've barely moved from the starting point. But we spent like, what, 15 minutes here?
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
Womp womp. Well, so I'm posting this letter, but if you're reading it, you've got the brains of a mule. You didn't pay no attention to what I said. You have to come to Karnaca anyway. Alright, fine, but you won't find me and Kamina here, because we're leaving as soon as we get the money. You said you lived here most of your life, so you know the place, and I'm telling you, you're wrong. You don't know shit. The city's changed when the Duke's son took over years back. It's when it went sideways. At first it was all just disorganized. New taxes and fees, some parts of the city heavily patrolled, some districts with no one from the Grand Guard anywhere to be seen. Then things got nasty. Bodies in alleys, the Howler gangs going wild, the blood flies worse than I ever seen. So what the new Duke do? He cracked down. So now the Grand Guard are surrounding people on the streets, beating them to death. Nobody they don't like, and nobody they don't recognize. I told you not to come to Karnaca. Good luck, but you can't see it and get a warning.
You look like you can take care of yourself.
Thanks.
He told the children they better be good, or else the crown killer would eat them. Have I not already told you everything about him?
I have to make sure, okay?
Why do so many have so little?
It's a very good question.
It was never meant to be this way. Somewhere a noble woman is beating a servant. He is but a boy. Beating would leave him lie. He was late with the tea.
Damn. Okay, we finally exhausted all the dialogue for this area. Finally.
If you go creeping around, watch out for the blood flies. Whatever you're looking for, good luck.
She told the overseer she suspected her stepdaughter was a witch. She smiled when they took the poor girl away.
Ow.
Whatever you need, I can't help you.
Such shitty people.
Another week, another bloodfly edict. Who's running this city?
Me. I am.
He got them to fire that pretty governess. He enjoyed watching the woman fall to drinking and crime.
Let's see.
already told you
Oh,
his
yeah.
secrets.
Got the pretty governess fired and watched her evolve into drinking and crime.
I wouldn't get too close. I got a touch of something.
Just blood fly fever.
What are you covering your face for? Keep the dust out?
Yeah, maybe.
For every 10 coins she and her brother make, she sets one aside, cheating him.
Damn. Crazy.
There's nothing else to say about her. Nothing of importance.
Just scamming her own brother.
How are we supposed to get ahead here? Always paying off the Grand Guard.
You're not. That's the neat part.
Last week, one of the glassblowers got murdered by the Howlers. No one is safe.
She beat her younger sister. But it's only what she learned from her mother's own cruel hands. That's all I know about her.
Unfortunate. Yeah, what about you?
Don't see any signs of Feral. He seems to be late.
Or maybe we're early.
Should be here with the Red Shark. This is unacceptable. I have a very tight schedule.
Don't worry, we'll make it eventually. If not today, then tomorrow.
Is that a joke? Santiago Fisheries have a reputation to maintain. We have clients all over the Isles. Do I need to remind you that fish is a delicate cargo? We can't afford any delays.
Well, it's fermented red shark, which is a nice way of saying it's fish that's already gone bad. You can just tell your clients that here in Karnaca, we like it very fermented.
Unacceptable. Feral is going to pay for this.
Is he?
I got 4 mouths to feed. Not that it's any of your business.
I'm Sakonan blood through and through. Been here all my life.
She yanked the locket off her neck and threw it in the bay.
What'd you do that for?
You want me to point the way, help you onto a path. No. Let us be lost here together for a moment. He has no real secrets.
That's what I wanted to hear.
You'll be all right here, visitor. Just keep your head down.
No.
He confided in his friend how it is he wins so often at dice. But then he feared the man would tell, so he forced him to leave town.
What a bitch.
If he has any other secrets, they are
Who's
hidden
gonna be
from
like
me.
that? Why do you even tell him? No money.
Air's a bit thick. Dust has been a problem lately. I've got a bit of a cough. Nothing serious.
Blood fly fever.
This one? They only do business with him because they fear what will happen if they don't. I revealed his secrets.
Okay.
Ask me no more.
I crewed a flatboat loaded down with this blue blood's furniture. Hit a reef, and we watched it all go down.
Rip Bozo.
He pushed her and she fell hard against the machinery. She lost the child.
Oh my.
Have I not already told you everything about him?
Why are the people in this universe just so awful? Like, it's not even an isolated case either.
This job is my life's blood. Don't try anything funny, whoever you are.
Hardworking, mostly honest. He gets a bit boisterous after an ale or two.
Like 99% of the people you encounter, both in the first game and in this game, are just so awful. And we're splattered to come out of our way to try and make things better for them. Ay ay ay.
I've already told you about this man.
They don't even have runes or anything for me. Or bone charms.
What are we supposed to do now? We're out of money.
Give him a chance to tell us.
It wasn't his fault, Mike. Sorry, every now and then one of those Grand Guard bastards pulls a stunt like that. It's getting worse. But I might be able to help you out.
We're listening.
There's a stack of goods that no one's claimed in one of the holding warehouses.
That's mine.
I happen to know that no because it was dropped from a boat, loading up for freight port. It's good stuff. Spices and dried fish. Maybe worth more than what you lost.
That's a good deal, Ryan.
Oh, thank you, Highness.
All right. Still not fair than just taking what was ours, but we appreciate what you're offering. It's like you say, and we can find buyers, then it'll get us through the next month.
No, it's mine.
Look, I wish I could have stopped him. Just meet me here again tomorrow, okay? Same time.
I'll be here.
I think he might be scamming them, to be honest. We need one more, right? Yeah. Fortunately, we do. What is this? Oh, no, I don't care about that.
They say Karnaca is the jewel of
Someone
Circus.
might recognize you.
I like Bastillion better. Wish I had some rum.
Do you?
He tried to kiss her, but she turned her head and told him to gargle out his putrid breath first. He struck her twice, and she fell.
And died?
No, there is nothing more about him. Not that I
Guess so.
can see.
Work, there's no coin. You kind of stand out. Might want to keep a low profile around the law. I worked on a ship before all this. Really big one. Nothing like it.
Not once did they suspect it was her doing. Those school pranks turned dangerous.
Oh?
Nothing more about this woman.
Looking for work? Yeah, me too.
No, I'm not. No. Don't ever start slaying in front of me of it again.
Heard they're laying workers off at the fisheries.
He paid a man to drown his wife. Drowning. He was very particular about that.
God, man.
I'm tired.
Weapons.
How long, my dearest? How long must I endure in this shadow state?
Yeah.
I've already told you his secrets.
I'm pretty sure everyone only gets one, but I just want to make sure, you know. Okay. Give me that. Go to
The job ain't so bad.
isn't it?
It's cheating people all day in a bank.
He and his friends fell upon the messenger boy. They beat him for what was inside his satchel. Have I not already told you everything?
They are just so bad. These people are so disgusting. Just cartoonishly evil.
Manual. Halfway up, a cable broke and we lost 11 workers. They never even made it into the mine. Those cables weren't made to carry so many people. You pack enough of them in, even kids, and it adds up. After that, the sickness spreads through the crew bunkhouses. That woman from Addermeyer, Alexandria Hypatia, she used to treat the workers, but she doesn't come around anymore. So what all this means is that we need more workers. There are always people coming to Circonos looking for a better life. We'll get them into the mines, if I have to club them over the head myself.
Aye. Kidnapping them, the mines.
Can you imagine being attacked by such a monster out at sea?
No.
They're horrible creatures.
No.
I've heard the sailors say they actually sing. Can you imagine it? What nonsense.
She's thinking about her father, about the way he struggled when she pushed him below the water.
Brother.
I told you all there is to know about this woman.
Can we not get a few
Some
people
beasts this far south. They're like the cold waters to the north.
just aren't
In a
evil?
day or so, the odor will be tremendous. The guts will burst, then the crabs and gulls will be at it.
He made a big show of embracing the old widow to hide that he was tugging the silver brooch off her jacket.
Ah, a little bit of faff there.
Any of her secrets, they are hidden from me.
You do that sometimes too. There is no longer any doubt that the recently unseated Empress Emily Cauldron is responsible for the recent string of horrible murders. The former monarch is on the run, confirming House suspicions about her guilt and association with the Crown Killer. Indeed, some have even suggested that Emily herself committed the appalling crimes, as it is well known that she was raised by conspirators and murderers. The Grand Sarkonan Guard has promised rewards for any information leading to an arrest, and warns the future will be shot on sight if spotted. Duke Bell recently stated that the former Empress will likely receive a fair trial if she turns herself in peacefully and forthwith. Will likely receive a fair trial. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure. Only an idiot would believe that.
Right? Welcome to Karnaca, then. I've been out of ice for 2 weeks now. Customers don't care much for warm lemonade.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Sounds awful.
He beats the child nearly senseless every night, just like his mother did to him.
Yeah.
You want me to point the way, help you onto a path. No. Let us be lost here together for a moment.
Does he have any money in his back pocket? No.
So many people trying to get away from Karnaca now. But where are you gonna go? There's money here, even if it's dirty.
He pockets extra rivets and nails from work and sells them on the street.
Based? Yeah, I'd do that.
I've already told you his secrets.
Steal from companies, not from people, in video games. Of course, I do from both. You know. Money's money. Good. Oh, shit, you winning?
Don't pick any fights you can't finish.
After collecting his own wages, he changes shirts and uses the name of a man who moved away to Bailton to collect a second time.
Incredibly based. Yeah. Welcome. Keep doing it.
No. There is nothing more about him. Not that I can see.
It's a new thing, needing money.
Thought you collected a few thousand. Why is you saying that now?
I repair broken mining equipment, so unless you need a second-hand pickaxe, I can't help you. Just minding my own business, trying to get by.
There's a lot of people.
The headmistress pressed him to better himself. He spit in the woman's tea before he quit. I revealed his secrets. Ask me no more.
I don't know, unless it's... Let me have a little look. Have a little look up here. No, nothing over here. I mean, if that's what you're thinking about, you know, go crazy. Have fun. Oh. There's a building here. I'm gonna work my way down here. Hopefully that ruin is reachable from here. We'll get greater dark vision and then we'll look around over here. Oh, you good? I didn't mean to land on your dad. It's a complete accident.
He has no more secrets.
What's going on over there?
Fellow Sarkonan, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement.
Delilah?
Restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, and carried out by the former Royal Protector, Corvo Atano. The Grand Sarkonan Guard will be stopping and questioning all foreigners and new workers on the streets of Karnaca. Compliance is mandatory.
I think she's having fun over there.
Tonight, I'm gonna find out whether it's true that whiskey keeps the blood flies away.
Chat, he's gonna die tonight.
Been working too hard. A man needs time to himself.
Relatable, you and me both, man.
Gonna grind me down.
Yeah, I've been working too hard as well. You know what it's like. I thought that was copper wheel.
These milk-blooded beggars think the mines are rough. Send them to a whaling house for a few months.
Fuck
I
that.
think I've got a tooth going. I can smell it.
They got suspicious after the disappearances in Alba. Now he's here, on fresh hunting grounds.
Oh yeah?
I've already told you about this man.
Just killing people?
Hard times under the Duke and his Grand Guard.
Yeah, what's going on?
Man has to be ready for anything.
Tell me about it.
He's keeping an eye out, in case he ever sees her again.
Who's here?
He's going to hit her much harder this time if he does.
Oh, okay.
I'm tired.
Oh, yeah.
My dears. How long must
I think I can get it from. I hope I can. You know what? Let me ignore these guys for a sec. Can I get up here and get this? Locked. I can probably get in there from here.
Fellow Serkonans, let us rejoice at the crowning of our new Empress Delilah Caldwin I and the imminent arrival of His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos, now royal consort to the Empress. For 3 days following
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
as the Duke recovers from his travel.
You starting your shit around here? We're jumping in.
Foot traffic
Are you?
at the Grand Palace.
He lied about the money, and the barrel of whale oil, and the girl with the broken nose. Lying is maybe the one thing he's good at.
Oh, what's doing it for free then?
If he has any other secrets, they are hidden from me.
Right. We will have a bigger look at that in a second. I'm just trying to find out how we get into this building. Because I want the greater dark vision.
Hey, come here.
So,
I have something that might interest you.
oh yeah?
My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong.
That's me.
Want to help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
Alright, turn
I need
around
to
then.
get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
Sure, I'll do it.
There's a basement nobody uses. It's below the dentist office, on the corner just down from the overseer outpost. Bring the body there. Look for the carriage station where the railway goes into the rock. Meet me at the old basement near there, with the corpse. Don't let anyone see you.
I wasn't planning
I'll
on
give
that.
you something good and tell you how to get to Addermeyer. One way, at least. The guy's been dead less than a day. No stink.
Oh, that's good.
Watch out. The overseers don't mess around.
Oh, really? I thought it did. It was just like a little playhouse thing for them, you know?
This is Paolo's second in command, Mindy Blanchard. Early in life, she was someone else.
Hmm.
I'm wrong. She felt like she'd been born into the wrong life. So, she set about making it right.
Did she succeed?
Mindy Blanchard.
Yeah, you already said this.
Second in command of the Howlers.
You said Paolo.
She once broke a coffin maker's arm for smiling at her.
Damn.
If she says she's going to hunt you down and kill you in the street, then that's what she'll do. This one answers to Paolo, who is her closest friend and knows all her secrets. She calls them her lovers.
Oh?
Those poor souls.
What do you mean by that?
She goes after the rich ones who cry and faint at the first sign of trouble. She can't wait to take their pocket watches, jewels, and pride. Resents them for their easy lives. It wasn't enough just to rob them. She yelled and cursed until they cried, just like she knew they would. I know nothing more about this woman.
Okay. So it looks like all the no-named random NPCs only get one line of dialogue.
A new customer with coin, I bet.
Alright. Yeah. Crossbow ball. What are you actually selling? Oh. Interesting. I don't need that though.
Glad we could do business.
Because we can use the ruin. Do it, get it.
This is what I
Upgrades.
have for upgrading your equipment.
This is expensive though. Pistol. Ooh.
I'll take that deal.
Yep. Bone charms are king. I'll definitely be grabbing them. Don't care about grenades. Okay. We'll save a little bit of money for now.
Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
Save a little bit of money. Alright, let's see. We can finally get greater dark vision. Now, this is actually useful. Hell yeah. I don't care about anything else right now though. I don't care if you don't give discounts.
First, I'll yell, then I'll run. You know, to,
There we go. Alright, what's down here? Anything interesting? There's some guys sitting back here.
Hey there. What have you got for me?
Sure.
Oh, you're kind. Thank you. If you want to get past that wall of light, I've heard people sneaking through the... Let's hope you never...
My bad. Oh, I'll do it without him seeing me then if I can. If I can.
Hey there. What have you got for... Oh, you're kind. Thank you. If you want to get past that wall of light, I've heard people sneaking through this blood fly-infested apartment.
Oh yeah?
Going through there will get you to the other side of that Grand Guard checkpoint. I hope my little tip helped you get past the Grand Guard. Stay safe. Want to know why people are leaving Karnaca?
Yeah, I do.
The city is not safe to live in anymore. Duke is drunk half the time. And if the Howlers don't rob you, he gets shaken down by the Grand Guard. There's garbage in the streets, and blood flies in half the abandoned buildings. This city has consumption, and no one with Half a wit wants to be buried with it.
Yeah?
His only plan is to get drunk and stay drunk. If he has any other secrets, they are hidden from me.
Let's hope you never need help.
Does it count? Well, you know. I guess. I guess it's fine. Well, see ya. Wouldn't want to be here. I said I wanted to rob the place or not. The black markets, I mean. There's nothing down here we need to worry about anymore. Alright. So we have a shit ton of bone charms. Yeah, we do. Perfect. Is there anything even in there beyond? I was seriously considering it, but it just looks like it's money in there. Nothing too important. Hey, I want to get the singing achievement. Because why the hell not? Just exchange a few coins, really. It's no biggie. No biggie at all. Alright, I don't see a way in from here. I'm gonna go ahead and go back down. Hold on.
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside had any money. We just know they're dead and the place is infested with blood flies.
Carl, going through there puts us on the other side of the wall of light.
If you want out of the city as bad as I do, this is our chance.
Hold on, I need to sleep dart. Boom.
No. More likely we all get stung to death. Then we end up hatching more blood flies for the next group of idiots who try to get inside.
Damn it, Carl.
He's right though.
All right. Don't turn on each other. We'll find another way to make the coin. And another way to get past the wall of light.
He's right though. After initial reports from the Grand Sokoran Guard stating the blood flying concern was under control, authorities here in Karnaca now concede that the situation has worsened. New nests are being found at an alarming rate, said one city official, who wished to remain anonymous. Physicians are overwhelmed with cases of bloodfly fever, some too advanced to treat. If not contained, the infestation could bring Karnaca to the brink of ruin. However, there is at least one reason to remain hopeful. Even as the Duke's men smoke flash infested buildings, Dr. Alexandria Parshia of Adamir Institute is said to be working tirelessly to find a cure for the fever. Readers will remember that the Duke closed Adamir to the public a few months ago so that the good doctor could devote herself entirely to perfecting her latest version of Adamir's solution. For this, Duke Abel's leadership should be praised. Is that right? I don't know about that.
You get
stung
enough,
down
that's
there.
it. They'll be laying eggs under your skin. You
Ooh,
run,
really,
they
really?
start to swarm. Even if there's blood amber in there and a way to the other side, it's not worth the risk.
I did not want to stab him in the neck. That was not part of the plan. I just wanted to bring my shit out.
What do you come? You get stung enough, that's it. They'll be laying eggs under your skin. You run, they start to swarm.
Yeah.
Even if there's blood amber in there and a way to the other side, it's not worth the risk.
He told her the crown killer would murder her in her sleep if she didn't do as she was told.
Isn't that the same dialogue we got about someone else? I'm almost sure it is.
My brother-in-law tried to get me to sign on with a mining crew. No way I'm dying down in a hole.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Someone grabbing
He's
people
had a
off
few
the
run-ins
street.
with the law,
What do they want?
though his worst offense was singing while inebriated.
Can't be doing that.
I'm tired. How long, my dears? How long must I endure in this shadow state?
A long time. You're not done yet. Alright, let's look for the loot down here then. We may have missed. I thought we have, you know, a dark vision worth a damn.
Your face is covered. Are you worried
Yeah.
someone might recognize you?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to die. Guards!
What? What? Why? I have no idea why he did that, but
We're printing new posters soon. That usually brings in a few more workers each week. All I need is a couple more years like 1848. Mining silver had a kind of romantic appeal back then. When
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
out of this racket, I never want to see another dirty face again. With miners, it's all fleas and body odor.
That's all I'm gonna
oh,
say.
If things hadn't fallen apart down here, I might have been able to retire this year.
Before the duel, she gave him one last kiss and handed him the pistol. The one she had loaded with ash.
damn.
There's nothing else to say about her. Nothing of importance.
Did her dirty, really.
I work at the processing plant, so unless you need whale guts, I can't help you. My parents were from Tibia, but I was born right here.
But where are you gonna go? There's money here, even if it's dirty.
She interrupts them. The only thing she cares about is her own.
Real. Relatable.
There's nothing more to say about her.
Bloodflies aren't that hard to avoid if you're careful. Just go slow and avoid the nests. Should have brought something to burn down the nests.
Maybe.
She imagines a place where she can live without fear.
No, she can't be doing that.
A neighbor she can trust. I am tired. How long, my dears? How long must I endure in this shadow state?
I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
Fishmonger's cookbook. Well, guys, if you want to know how to cook a hagfish panadas, right there.
You can find all sorts of good stuff in bloodfly nests, if you're sneaky and you've got the stomach for it. You just need to be very quiet. Don't sneeze or anything.
Oh yeah?
A man has offered him coin for his children. He's considering it. They didn't give us any other secrets.
Well, I guess he's gonna sell his children. Free money. Dude, how? Okay, it's not that low. Alright, let me go do what I wanted to do earlier before that guy started running off.
Of course, as always.
Damn it!
Honestly, it's good without the filters, but it's, I don't know, like the yellow and the loot was so much easier to see in Dishonored 1. Said there was, maybe I have to go, maybe I have to buy the information after all. Maybe. I don't see anything, you know? Oh well. Oh well. Maybe we'll have to buy it after all.
Welcome to Karnaka, stranger.
Making trouble.
Alright, let me see what's down here. See a bunch of them.
The manifest showed there were 7 people who boarded at Colorado, but when the skiff pulled into the bay, he was the only one on it.
Damn.
I've already told you about this man.
He ate everyone else. Devoured them whole. Crazy work.
It makes him angry when they try to reason with him.
Does it? There's something in the water right there. I'll check in a second. Oh, blood flies.
I revealed his secrets. Ask me no more.
None of that. None of that. Oh wow, a little bit of copper wire. Isn't that amazing? Alright, well, that's this beachfront done, and I think.
There's a scale. He's tampered with the balance, so he makes a little extra on every transaction.
Ay.
No, there's nothing more about him. Not that I can see.
W scam artist, or L scam artist chat, what are we thinking?
He goes through life kicking dogs and pissing in the gutter.
It's not nice, is it?
Have I not already told you everything about him?
Your face is covered. Are you
Yeah.
worried someone might recognize you? It wasn't always like this here, I can tell you that.
She has no more secrets to tell. He beats the child nearly senseless every night. Just
Does
like
he?
his mother did to him. He has no more secrets.
Relatable chat or nah? Chat, I think I should do a manual save at this point, right? Probably do a manual save. With all the people we've spoken to. Yeah, let's do it. We have spoken to a lot of people.
Don't bother looking for work at the docks. Just tried. No luck. You have a good time while you're in the city.
I will.
You can.
She's thinking about her girl, on and off with the fevers, and whether she'll earn enough for the cures before it's too late.
I think we're almost done with like all the people though.
Press me for more, but
Which is nice. Because there's so many. Guys, I installed a mod to change the color of items in dark vision from white to green, so it's easier to see it. Now we're loading in. Oh hell yeah, look at that. A better enemy color too. Easier, more readable.
Now I'm paying. It's what happens when you're half starved all the time.
Oh, you don't speak.
Hid them from her. The letters from home that she waits for so desperately.
How cruel.
If he has any other secrets, they are hidden from me.
Who's gonna say?
There was a dispute. It would have ended in tragedy. But he stepped between them and helped settle the quarrel without bloodshed.
Okay.
It's gonna be Brian Heck.
Alright, I think we have done everything on the frontier. Almost. Oh, look at that. That's much easier to see. Not with this being in the bright light, but it's much harder to see to begin with.
On edge. My heart can't take much more of this.
Grabbing people off the street.
Alright, perfect. This ability sucks.
Not safe, they say.
Oh my god, this ability sucks.
It ain't never safe for the likes of me.
Holy. Good, I really need to get Blink. I'm sure there's nothing over there, right? Does this guy not like me being in here, or be good? They were good. Doesn't care.
It was 6 years ago that he put the child in a sack filled with rocks and dropped her into the canal.
Wow.
Whatever you need, I can't help you.
I'm tired.
What an awful person.
How long must I endure in this shadow state?
As long as necessary. Dear Alistair, it seems like only yesterday we were watching young Empress Emily launch that magnificent ship in honor of her late mother. Gone these 15 years. A beautiful vessel, but built by your hand, we were so proud. Since the coup, I've been worrying what would become of the ISS Jessamine Corvo. It's been rioting here and angry citizens are defacing her statues. For now the ship sits, waiting in Dunwall Harbour. There are no orders coming from Dunwall Tower. I hope you and Philly are well and that things are calmer in Karnaca, but rumours indicate otherwise. Your cousin and friend, Rebecca Fletcher. Alright.
I'm going to call for help.
It's like I'm talking to a stone wall.
You are not calling for help, little boy. Little bro. There you go. Does that count as a detection? No. Good. Very good. Alright. I'm trying to see if there's like a code written on the wall or something. I am not seeing it. Oh. Oh, never mind. Oh. Never mind. Didn't need a code after all. My mana regen. You. What's up here? Oh, there's someone here. Drink.
I was born in Morley, but I've been here, I don't know, 10 years now.
Oh yeah?
You're not from around here, are you?
What makes you think that?
She likes it. The attention she gets because her son passed away.
These people are awful, man.
I thought that...
You thought what? Alright. Let me check the back here. Maybe there? Maybe. Can I... Aha! We are in. We are in. Yeah, I'm so glad we went looking for this mod to make the shit green. It is so much more readable. It's not even close.
What's going on here?
What do you mean, what's going on here? Is there someone in here? I don't see anyone. I don't care about your spring razor, little bro. No. Mr. Weatherby, we'll have to hire a new shop assistant and it won't be me. If you want the job, you just have to go get the shop key from my former assistant, you said. Here's the address, you said. Well, sir, you forgot to add that the guy didn't quit, but died somewhere in the building so infested with blood flies that the Grand Guard condemned it. How's anyone supposed to get that key back? There are lots of things I'd do to get a job, Mr. Weatherby, but suicide isn't one of them. I know you'll ask some other poor guy more naive and more desperate than me, but let me tell you one thing, that is not fair. Carlita Molino. Well, that's just how the cookie crumbles. This would be the door we could not open, right? Yep. Is she gonna be pissy if she sees me in here? Whoever or wherever she is. Oh, no, it's her over there. It's doing it. She's not even in the same room as me and she can hear me same building as me and she can hear me fudding about. Isn't that a little bit ridiculous? Just a little bit. Was it hair? Well, if it was hair, it's no big deal to me. Silver dust. Abandoned diary. Right, let me have a little look. From my window, I see you once a week. You lean against the light blue wall and open a book. I've noticed you have two hats, one of straw and the other fabric. Both light in colour. You avoid the sun, a kindness to your pale skin. Though I've never seen you roll up your pants hiding your ankles. Modesty, I wonder. I wish I could go outside again. Deep in the silver mines by dawn. I really saw the light of day myself. The accident happened almost 5 years ago. The explosion threw me onto my belly, crushing most of the fellows from my crew along with my legs. Calling down tons of black rock and earth. Their muffled groans of agony stay with me even now. I am unfit for mining or any other work. Most of my days are whiled away as I sit in this crooked chair, looking through my window. Slants of sunlight ease the pain in my legs for a couple of hours each day. My heart waits for the next sighting, the next time you take your rest in the shadow of the cool blue wall. Damn, that's sad. It's even is it? I want to say it was even worse back in like this time because you don't really have anything you can do indoors. And I'm sure like the treatment is even worse too. You know what I'm saying? What was she going crazy for? I have no idea. Not my problem. Lento. You're either brave or desperate to accept this job. We used to smoke flash blood flies with full crews, but the infestations are bad now, and the Duke cancelled the funding. So we get rid of a nest by hand? Here's what you need to know how to stay alive. You just slip past the bloodfly swarm or nest, keep your distance and move slowly or they'll attack. When the bloodflies are calm, you're fine. If you take flight and start glowing, it's trouble. If you get swarmed, you either run away or fight. Smash the bloodflies or burn them. Same for the nests. Bloodfly swarm will keep coming back until you destroy the nest for that swarm. That's real all you need to know. You'll do fine. Oh yeah, another thing. Abandon your blood amber in the nest, just keep it as a bonus. Make sure the Grand Guard doesn't see it or they'll ask for some urban sanitation tax or whatever. Good luck.
It's infested, all right. Move slowly, stay away from the nests, and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
Aww, but I want the bloodfly eggs. Alright, watch this, chat. No blood amber? Was it not guaranteed? I guess it's not guaranteed. Almira Amira. Is this just a song? Traditional Sakuran songs? Yeah, these are just songs. Yeah, I'm not interested in reading songs. You guys can pause and read if you want. I'm good. That could prove useful. Oh, very useful. Very useful indeed. Built them all in one go. Hell yeah. Okay, let me... How much money have we collected? 539. Should we buy the, you know, the thing? What are we thinking, chat? I'm thinking we do. She was dead, right? Yeah. Yeah. Or he, maybe. I don't know. But that definitely, you know, took care of that. Right, give me this. Another nest down. Alright, let's see here. And all them. They're all taken care of. Hell yeah. The bloodfly bodies do make it somewhat difficult to see, but it's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Processed whale oil. Hell yeah. Does this... I guess we can't see our special actions in game either. Yeah, but the Dishonored 1 stats menu mod was much better than this. But whatever. It's fine. Hold on, let me move this over here. Go to them. Some over there. How do I... Okay, I think I know. I think I know. Maybe. Maybe we go up and then down? I don't know. Okay, I fucked that up. But there should be more. In fact, I'm almost certain there's more. At least down by the bar, maybe. Yeah. Oh. Is there nothing in there, or? No, there's nothing in there. Alright. I don't know why I keep bringing the heart out. We have no one here to read with it. The fuck out of here, man. Where you going? Bitch. Bunch of dead people. Again, I'm assuming these are all already dead. And I'm right. They are. Can you guys stop making so much noise? Okay, whatever. Much I can do about that. Oh. They're like under the floor or something. Oh, I see. It's a shame I fucked up that one throw. But hopefully I can find more. Hopefully that is. Right, I can go further up here, but I don't know if I want to go further up right now. Let me... Perfect. More of them. And a blood amber to boot. Hell yeah. Give me this. I don't know why it didn't really work out that well for us this time, but... Alright, bet. Big bet. Stats. Total kills, none. Perfect. I think this is the other side of the wall of light. Yeah.
It might pay to be discreet.
I'm gonna go back inside, because I don't want to trigger anything. I don't want to trigger any scripts or anything. I don't want to go over there just yet. Wait, are these all back again? No. They look like they're just loose blood fires. I don't really know what they're doing, but as long as we kill all these bastards, we're fine. What's this? Note to neighbour. Oh yeah, we're fallen sundry bolts. Most hated neighbour, you forced me out of our home and you barricaded Lucian inside, treating him like a diseased animal. Yes, he was stung by blood flies, but he's as healthy as a shark, and when he recovers he'll make you regret this. I've sent the children to my mother's home, but I'm staying here. Do whatever you want, I'm not leaving him. Barricade me inside as well if you're so scared, you can all go to the void. Bettina. Oh, is that him up there? Is that who you're talking about? He's in there with the nest. Which could be an issue. Alright, now it all depends. Antonio, don't come back to the shop. I'll find a new assistant. One who doesn't feel the need to discuss the political validity of the taxes with the Grand Guard when you come to collect their protection money. By the way, the extra fee they requested will be retained from your last rages. Leave me back for shock key, and then make sure I don't ever see your face again. The ratio will ever be. I'm taking this guy away from the majority of the blood flies. Yeah, you can be with your mom. Yeah, there you go. I am a generous god. And let me just make sure. Not only for takedowns too, no kills, haven't been spotted. Perfect. You're me. Me little shit. Oh hell yeah. Bunch of sleeping darts. Black market shop key. Day 1. My plans are underway sooner than expected. Yesterday evening, I stumbled upon the corpse of a hound in the street. The bloodflies had only found it a day or so earlier. I estimate, and I was able to extract intact bloodfly larvae from it, and keeping them warm under a nice side of mutton. Day 2, success! 2 of my samples hatched overnight, which was sooner than I could have anticipated. They're both active and get quite agitated when I draw near. Day 7, I didn't think it was possible, but they've almost quadrupled in size from when I found them. Day 10, still no nest, but a fairly large dent in my hopes for blood amber extraction. Oh, so this guy was cultivating bloodflies, and it backfired on him. He wanted to harvest them for money, and obviously didn't work out. Man, that has some reach. Never have thought. Would never have thought at all. Alright, we're gonna have a little once over the building and go back down. We have the keys. Alright, we'll leave him there. He should be fine. I see no reason as to why he wouldn't be. But I think we have everything in hand here. I don't think there's anything we missed down here. No. No. Oh, hold on. No, we're good. And I already said this, but getting that mod to make this shit green. Really good play. I don't know how we missed that, probably because all the bloodfly bodies on top of it. But you know, there it is. Not leaving any of them bloodflies intact. All my homies hate bloodflies, quite frankly. That's how we went up. I want to go down at the moment. If we see a blue pot, we'll just eat one and get our mana back up to full. We're missing it a little bit, but it's no biggie. Alright, yeah, no, looks like we're done here. Cleaned up quite nicely. Yeah. Oh. Alright, let's see. How much money did we make? We made quite a bit. I think I am gonna go in there and speak to the guy and potentially even buy the thing.
Come in, my friend. I like how you spend.
Simulates an enemy. Yeah, whatever. Gear. No. I want this.
I'll take that deal.
You have nothing else of interest in me at the moment.
Blueprints for better weaponry.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I shouldn't deal with strangers.
Overseer outpost. Mission items. Sunken supplies. Oh wow, so it is in the docks. It's just pretty far out. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Laws and maps. Over there somewhere, maybe?
I told her if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it.
Alright, let's see if I can find it. Avoid damn bitches. And bitch ass fish. There's more over here. Oh, here it is. Okay, well. Oh, they killed me. Well, we know what it is now, so we can probably avoid them and grab all that. Is my quick save is after we bought it. That's fine. I mean, I feel like we got scammed a little bit. There's no money or anything there. There's no rune. I mean, if there's a rune, we wouldn't even need to buy it, to be honest, so that's understandable, really. But the fact that... Oh, I think we drowned to death, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we drowned to death. Let me make sure I have got everything I want. Yeah, there's nothing else here that's useful for us. We definitely got scammed, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. We have been up there. Been up there. We've been up there. Yeah. We've been everywhere over here. We can go up here. That's what's up here. Hell fan. 40 gold. Hell yeah.
Everyone is looking for me. It might pay to be discreet.
Okay. I told you what would happen if you reported me. I warned you. Please, you gave me no choice.
Okay, this
Please.
a little bit tricky.
Too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next?
Okay. I quite clearly hit him with the sleep dart. But didn't work.
It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next?
Why did the sleep dart not do anything? Brother, what are you... Oh, you're fine. This quick save does not give me much time. And the sleep darts are not...
At least I have a job, which is more than
I think that worked. I think that did the trick.
I was a fool to say no to the Grand Guard. The Duke lets the Grand Guard make up new...
Watch yourself.
He regrets that people are getting hurt, but there's profit in it, so he will continue. I've already told you the secrets.
I think that is the guy, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the guy, but is that really it? He's not gonna give me money, he's just gonna do that shit. Okay.
I don't want to die.
Where are they going?
So many people trying to get away from Karnaka now. Where are you gonna go?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Okay. Maybe I sleep dart them?
Hey, you! Come here! No, come here!
not.
A fool to say no to the Grand Guard. The Duke lets the Grand Guard make up new laws and taxes on the spot. Totally corrupt.
Won't hurt you.
He told the children they better be good, or else the Crown Killer would eat them. I already told you about this man.
Is that worked?
Not this time. What are you covering your face for?
Can I grab this guy? Is everyone gonna object?
I missed the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
Ah, that bitch. Maybe we just grab him and put him to the alleyway and see if it works.
What are you
right?
covering your face for?
There's a guard over there looking too.
Hey, who are you?
Nah, it didn't work. Alright, maybe we go further down then and grab that guard further back. I don't know. Oh shit! Alright. Alright, so be it. My only question is though, are they gonna see the guy acting nonchalant over there and attack him? That's my question, right?
What's going on here?
Little puss is all right.
I've got just the thing.
Oh, they do. They do. So we're gonna have to deal with him somehow. We don't really have a particular power that could help with this. Okay, so what if... He's a real issue at the moment, I must admit. Okay, what if I grab him and pull him into the side? It might not work. Fuck! I don't know why he's coming over here, because on that last quick save, he was not going that way, right? We had a clear... It was pretty clear cut.
Hey, coward!
Okay, that's not gonna work. This is a little bit of a dilemma. Unless... Ah. So if I smack there, he looks up and sees me. Ah, it's a very tight timing. Because if I leave it too late, he's gonna run forward and smack the butcher guy, right? Or the and to do that. Yeah. No, I don't want to restart. This is salvageable. We can do something here. As for what, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna work this. I must admit. Because I feel like our sleep darts just aren't good enough, really. Whatever. I wish I had Blink rather than that. Blink is so much better.
But there was...
Come here!
Am I going crazy?
Yeah, it doesn't work. That does not work. I wish it did. It doesn't. What was that? That wasn't even remotely close to where I put the ability marker. And she did it again. Like, you can clearly see I'm putting it over there. And she's just jumping on a railing and being like, okay, yeah.
Even the familiar parts of the city are starting. You can't take
Ow. How does she... I mean, I guess I did it too much, maybe? I don't know.
How would you know what a full day's work looks like?
Stink, do I?
I don't know if there's a way. I don't know if this is feasible. Where's the autosave? Now what, let me do the autosave. The autosave gives us a little bit more time to try and figure something out. Like, for example, if I were to... boop.
Miserable rat. I told you what would happen if you reported me. I warned you. Please, you gave me no choice. Please? It's too late for that,
The
Rapala.
wall of light. From the time of the rat plague.
There we go. Where's it going? I saved you.
They would have burned me to ashes.
Yeah, you do.
I was a fool to say no to the Grand Guard. The Duke lets the Grand Guard make up new laws and taxes on the spot. Totally corrupt.
You are wondering, is this a good man or a bad man? You tell me. He left them there. No, they could not swim.
There's money here.
Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious then. No? Alright. Let's get these bodies moved before someone sees through the light. Alright. Know what? Maybe he is good. Maybe he is good. Let me check stats. Ow. When did we get spotted in all of that? Maybe we went into... maybe... I don't know, man.
Miserable rat. I told you what would happen if you reported me. I warned you. Please, you gave me no choice. Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next?
The wall of light. From the time...
Fuck! We need better combat dot. We need to upgrade our sleeping darts if we can. I might have missed it.
Miserable rat. I told you what would happen if you reported me. I warned you. Please, you gave me no choice. Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo.
The wall of light. From the time of the rat plague.
Okay. Okay. Let me see. 0 spots, 0 detections. Let me go find the guy.
Again last night.
I owe you.
Let me see. Okay, cool, it worked.
They would have burned me to ashes. I was a fool to say no to the Grand Guard.
Thinking since gifts and flowers didn't work, he'll have to resort to violence.
Totally corrupt.
Man, this guy is... terrible. But I feel like they just randomize what it says every time. They just change it. I feel like there's a global pool of voice lines that it can say about someone, and it just pulls a random one every single time, no matter what. Let me see. Do you have upgrades?
For upgrading your equipment.
No. That's so sad. We need better sleep darts, man. I hope we get the blueprint soon. Because it is terrible. Oh, dude, they're awful. They are absolutely abysmal. Alright, let me make sure. Stats 003. Perfect. Perfect indeed. Let me jump up here. Where should I put the body? Where should I put it indeed? You know what? Maybe there's just fine, to be honest. Let me put them all over here. You know what? Having said that, I do wonder if the guards have voice lines. Let's see. What did they do?
He can arrest anyone he wants, or even break their arms. Sometimes both.
Ah, so he's a piece of shit.
He's lying when he says his stomach is growling from hunger. He steals extra from the cupboard every day. He crushed her fingers and told her she needed a permit to play the fiddle on street corners. I already told you about this man.
These people are awful. Absolute pieces of shit. They really are. I was trying to see if there's like a mod to make it so it'd pop up, "You've been spotted." If I get spotted in game, right? Like how it was in Dishonored 1 with the notification mod, but nothing, unfortunately. Corporal Vitello, if that engineer comes back to service the windmill, do not go up the ladder to further shut off lever for her. It's not your job, and I won't have my squads taking risks like that for another department. They're not Grand Guard. If the lead engineer is afraid of heights, it's her problem. How she expects to work on the windmills without being able to climb up to the shut off, I have no idea. But I don't care. Captain Figara. Why would I turn that off? Ah! Turn the wall of light off. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Fine in that regard. Stuff over here, though. Is that, if I fart someone, I think it will. Interesting. I think that actually puts them to sleep. Very interesting. Anything over here? Neutral territory. Oh. Oh, hold on. I'm down here. War railbone, eh? Okay, chat. We need to make a decision on something now. Do we get Shadow Walk? Or What does mesmerize do again? Captivates 2 humans. How much does this use? I don't know. It must use a lot, right? Yeah, it has to. Doesn't tell you the mana usage, as far as I can tell. Okay. I don't know, man. We would have to get Shadow Walk and improve Shadow Attack, but to be useful. As useful as Mesmerize base. But I really want to get, what is it? Bone Charm Crafting and Trait Synergy. And Rich Crafting, to be honest. I mean, I could just do this and then save Scum. That's the reality. Now, I don't know if we can go straight from here to here. I guess it depends on how much raw railbone it costs to make ruins. So we'll see about that, you know? Now there is stuff up there. So the question, oh, I think I see it. Ah. Oh. Never mind. Up we go. Oh wait, no, I don't see it actually. How do I get in there? How the? Oh wait. Wait, is that what I think it is? If it is, then I know where that is. Yeah, I think I know where that is actually. I'm pretty sure it's this room up here. Yeah, look at that. Wait, is it not? Wait, I don't think it is actually. No, hold on. No, I think that's somewhere else. Maybe it's up there? Ah, maybe. What's that? Some guy was screaming. I wanted to make sure it wasn't because of us, you know? Hello? Housekeeping? I'm glad I came up to check. Diary of a witch. Let me eat all the food first. Birthday. Found me a dead man on the beach today, draped in seaweed and jellies. His belly so swollen I feared it might burst if I poke it. Half a dozen crabbies scampered out of his open maw. I would think I might try me some strong magic. Kind that needs a limb or two for full potency. So I carried one of his legs home, pulled off easy. Foul luck. The Angelica bloom was sharp as a sailor's tongue. But still, the spell went bad. I don't fathom it, because the leg was big and full of juices. Came to be a dream what went wrong. That soggy leg I used weren't near enough fresh, and it spilt the magic. Next time I'll make a deal with the Undertaker, and get me a nice recent mort. Wow. Oh shit.
You're not so proud now, are you?
I forgot how high I was. Maybe. Actually.
Do I know this place?
Can I do it on here? Or nah?
I only know that I am weary. Nothing more. So many places.
No.
As I wanted to visit with you.
If I do this, do I take 4 damage? No.
There was...
Outside us, crooked cock!
Am I going crazy?
Yeah, you are, man. I'm very crazy. What you got there? Wait, hold on. Oh wow, okay, we missed a few things over here. I mean, even with it being green, it's still hard to see because of the how bright it is. But even so, it's better than before. Well, we're getting some results here. And then there's something over here too. Ha! And I think the supply thing over here had more sleeping darts, right? There it is over there. Let me get fresh air. There we go. We are back up to 5. Let's go back to shore. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. So, I don't know if there was anything else over here. Over the walls, there was the building over there, right? Yeah, there was the building over here. Let me triple check. No, we're good. Let's overwrite this save. Alright. So we have a bone charm and a rune over here. I will definitely, and another one over there too. I'm definitely gonna unlock bone charm crafting. That is that's for sure. Interesting. Why would I mean, I guess that's if you just fall down there. So you can come back up. But is there anything down here? No. Unless... Yeah, no, there's nothing. Curiosity got the best of me, I had to look, you know. Who knows? There could have been something crazy down there. And by crazy, I mean money. Alright, so there's no way for me to get over there from here. However, we have a rune and a bone charm in this building right here. We can turn that off. But I have no intention of turning it off at this point.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. Nope.
What's the matter?
There's no way. There's no way me opening that vise made enough noise to not only attract his attention, but to interrupt the conversation I was listening to.
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
Oh, now he's turning around. Oh, shit.
someone there?
Dude, come on. You can't just keep looking down this way. I need to get out, you know? Perfect. Now, we can hit him with a sleep dart if need be. And speak to this woman right here. You know what? I'm gonna hit him with a sleep dart right now.
Huh?
Okay, never mind. She didn't like that. We gotta wait for her to fuck off before we can. I don't know why I thought she'd just be fine with it, you know? I really don't know why I thought she'd be fine with it. But... I mean, obviously we could get in from that way, instead of using a sleep dart.
I got stung by a bloodfly once. Arm
Yeah?
swelled up something awful. You
And
want
then what?
advice? Don't drink from the canal.
Aww.
She always finds some reason to cut their pay in half, even if she has to break the dish herself.
Wow.
I've told you her secrets. Ask me no more.
What if I want to ask you about it? Right, there's a guy up here somewhere, I believe. You can go over here for now.
Dig deep, brother. Remember that the profane seeks to hide itself.
Then who's gotta clean it up? Me. Of course.
You know not the minds of the deviant, for their thoughts are drowned in dark waters.
Hello. Alright, night, little bro. Good brother Harold. Last week when we talked on what state I was in, it was good to take me aside and lend me your advice. I've taken to heart and I know you are correct. Yes, I want to be purified through ritual. Ah, what a road I have ahead of me. I know it well, for you may not know, but I endured the ritual once before, but 3 years ago. Though I was young and strong, I came with an inch of death. If I may impose upon you once again, would you be so kind as to not mention our conversation to anyone? I will arrange for the ritual, of course, very soon. Though I confess, ever since our talk, I feel much better. No comparisons are added to the state in which you found me. Peace and clarity have returned to me. Truly, I do feel better. In all things, Brother Chester. Wow, Brother Chester?
That's the life.
That face is creepy, I don't like it. Here, cover it up for me.
I told her if you want my advice.
The woman was innocent, but he despised her sister for rejecting him. He persisted until a confession was extracted, and then she was hanged as a witch.
Oh my god, man.
Any other secrets, they are hidden from me.
These people truly are awful. Nice tattoo you have on your back, Emilio. Where did you find the original drawing? Wanna chat about it? Under the crone's hand in Dust District and ask for Mindy. You won't regret your time. Letter from Mindy. So can we get tattoos too then, eh?
I feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
Good question. Very good question. What is this? Mid as fuck, to be honest. Mid as hell.
They will rise up among you like a virulent swarm, devouring everything wherever they go. Even Phil.
I mean, when's this gonna stop? This is just ridiculous. It's crazy. I mean, who does this? This is ridiculous.
Okay. She's yapping to herself. That's fine. Come on. Let's put you with your friend. Here you go.
He hopes to see the Abbey of every man rule over all the Isles. Then there will finally be some order.
Alright, sorry about that, to pause, because I wanted to see if dismantling a bone charm would put it back in the pool for the next mission. Because if it did that, then I don't want it, you know? I wasn't going to do it for ages. But since it doesn't, we can start whenever. Alright, let me grab this. And then grab this.
Karnaca was a lovely city once, before the Duke began choking the life out of the place. Before the Crown Killer started painting the walls red. Now you're here, and I have to wonder whether you're gonna give it that final nudge. Or pull it back from the edge.
Edge?
We've both seen cities go bad before. Vermin, blood, and betrayal. It's happening again.
Is it?
I hope you're ready.
Never have guessed. Oh, 2 runes? Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and grab you. Oh, you have to go all the way down to the bottom to get that, so maybe that's something we look into a lot later on. I don't know. But now we're in 2 runes to get that, which is great. How long have I had this on pause for? How long have I had the recording on pause? Can't have been for too long. At the very latest, it would have been since the Outsider's Shrine. So I'll just walk you through it. So we came up here. There was a bone charm up here. There's a bunch of blood flies above his body. They burst out of his chest. It was the month of Earth 3 years ago. The sky of Karnaca was full of stars. I remember it all clearly because that was the day I lost my position at the Royal Conservatory. I spent the night on this very roof drinking and staring up at those points of light so far away looking for some kind of answer. One constellation stood out, a whale, a bright blue star for an eye. It was beautiful, comforting somehow, like it was watching over me on the day after that with my head still pounding from drink. I found something in a puddle in the street made of whalebone carved with odd markings. A good luck charm, I thought, and it worked for a long time. Everything got better. But now my luck has left me, like everyone I cared about, and everything I owned. It's silly, but I came back up here hoping that if I could see that kindly star-eyed whale in the sky again, maybe things would pick back up. I'll wait here, watching. When it comes back, I'll wave at it and hope for another blessing. I don't know what else to do. Okay, so I don't know how long this has been on pause for. I think maybe since the Outsider's Shrine. So basically, I will run you through my steps. Came up here, so there was 2 heavy pouches up here. I think that was it. Yeah, 2 heavy pouches. We climbed up here via this route, down in the alleyway. There was a guard looking into the window here. We knocked him out and put him back here. I smacked open this window, blew myself up because of the grenades, and we did it again. And then
You want my advice, just pay the fine.
this is where the shrine was. We got the painting 2 runes, and we bought rune crafting, bone charm crafting, and I'll show you the traits we found. The bone charm we found is Falling Star, Trap Assassination, restores some mana. We dismantled it because we're not going to be doing assassinations. And that's everything that you may have missed, really. That's everything, yeah. We've done nothing else yet. We looted a stun mine from that window display too.
Huh?
It's the Abbey pushed away. A chaos not seen since the time of the Great Burning. Karnaca has but one chance to save itself, and that is to return to the fold. To take solace once again in the litany on the White Cliff. I say this now to all the faithful in our society. Your allegiance should be first and most fiercely to your family, to your neighbors, and to the Abbey of the Everyman. Princes and queens rise and fall, but a succession of overseers will watch you for the entirety of your lifetime.
No thanks.
From the outer horrors of the void, and from the spoiled touch of the outsider himself. Hold closest to the 7 strictures. If it is true that a witch now sits on the throne in Dunwall, and that the Duke of Circinus is in her thrall, as is whispered in parlors and alehouses across the Empire, do not doubt. We will verify this claim, and we will act. Smoke will billow. Fires will lick the stones of Dunwall Tower. And at the end of it all, the Abbey will stand in the ashes.
Well, now.
Let not the wanderer into your home, friends. Avoid the stranger, for their time to sink roots into the bedrock of the community has passed. Those who wander are untethered by family and neighbors for reasons tested and true. It is oft because they have turned their backs on tradition and on the 7 strictures themselves. A wanderer is a friend to the outsider. Never doubt that.
What speech are gonna come up next?
To me on the 14th day of the month of harvest. I will never forget her words. She looked.
Hold on. Okay, so we haven't nothing spotted. You know what? That guy up top is kind of annoying.
What shrines to the outsider could be found across the Isles?
Anyone
She
here?
posted a look of innocence
Show
in me,
yourself.
but I saw guile. My suspicions arose at once, and I questioned her sharply.
Perfect.
Until she confessed to playing alone.
Now we can focus on just watching the speech.
Each day for a week, she crept back to that place, and there in the cellar, she found cloth of purple and red, suspended from the walls, and a wretched altar of candles burned low.
Yeah?
Small trinkets of bone, and a few coins left by those within the outsider's wicked cabal. Those cursed figures who hunch and shamble just outside the lights of our city, whose faces we do not recognize, and whose voices are strange to us. The girl was taken from her home the next night, locked in a cage of iron, and toppled into the canal. Her corruption was eradicated for the safety of all those who lived around her, all of you. We harden ourselves to the cries of the apostate, to the heretic, and in doing so, we save countless others from the horrible discord that awaits them beyond death. The Abbey will not allow the shadows of the void to fall upon you. We will brandish the light or the flame as we must to keep our charges from everlasting pain and suffering, to prevent even one among us from wandering through that endless night for time without end. The reward of a life well lived.
This guy yaps a lot.
The 7 strictures is the end of existence, the peace of non-being. Only those who turn from the 7 strictures risk an endless existence, adrift in the void, the dark sky without stars, the cold, lifeless ocean that surrounds us all and threatens to
How the hell want to get that ruin and bone charm? There's way too many of them there.
Trust in the Abbey, my friends. Trust in the Abbey.
Unless it does space.
Is in great peril, brothers and sisters.
I don't know, it's just going to keep yapping now.
News to those of you living through these times of crisis. But the source of your suffering might not be plain to you. Karnaca has turned away from the Abbey of the Everyman. Those leading this city would gamble with all that we have built, with your very families. If the Abbey is pushed away, anarchy will befall this city. A chaos not seen since the time of the Great Burning. Karnaca has but one chance to save itself, and that is to return to the fold. To take solace once again in the litany on the White Cliff. There is a tale, a decade and a half old. A tale most often shared from overseer to overseer. Apart from the flocks entrusted to our care. Apart from those we give our lives to both chastise and protect. Sometimes, this tale is told within our mightiest enclaves. And sometimes, it is told around campfires during our most remote pilgrimages. It is the sorry story of a man, most high within the Abbey, who was banished during the Rat Plague. His name may not be spoken, and all written record of his existence has been erased, so grave were his errors. To fall from the pinnacle of discipline to the muddiest ditch of disgrace, that
He talks a lot.
to once
How much does he have to say, I wonder?
overseer, and to later bear the heretic's brand across the flesh of his face. How did this come to pass, brothers and sisters? Look to the 7 strictures, and you will know. Stay to the flesh that is familiar, that of the fowl and sheep, the ox and fish from the cold ocean. Those who taste the flesh of the rat risk drifting through the void for all the
I'll just move on.
hours of all the remaining years, until the world is swallowed itself by the void, and all manner of things are destroyed. Set a table for your family that will keep them safe. Lay out a meal that would cause you no shame should your neighbor come to sup with you. Let not the wanderer into your home, friends. Avoid the stranger, for their time to sink roots into the bedrock of the community has passed. Those who wander are untethered by family and neighbors for reasons tested and true. It is oft because they have turned their backs on tradition and on the 7 strictures themselves. A wanderer is a friend to the outsider. Never doubt that.
He's yapping a lot. Yeah, I think it's looping now.
I will never forget her words. She looked up at me. What shrines to the outsider could be found across the Isles? She affected a look of innocence, but beneath it,
Okay. This is a good place to put him. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That works for me. 14th. Let the record know that I did try. When Adamir closed, I tried my best to take on all their bloodfly cases. Boyd helped me, even took out an advertisement in the Karnaca Gazette. And come they did. Sometimes with cases so advanced the larvae were ready to burst through the skin. Not to turn them away, lest to contaminate all the other patients and myself. The whole dreadful business has become a danger to me. If I don't protect my own health, how can I cure others? My things are packed there, purchased passes to Windan. What a relief it'll be to treat scurvy and chilblains after all these hideous bloodfly infections. Bam. Even he gave up. Even he gave up, chat. And if he gave up, man, we're over. You know, we're cooked.
Huh? That sounded like broken glass.
Yeah, it did. How astute of you. How astute indeed.
Without a game, he and his friend is the winner.
What a terrible game.
12 weeks have I been
Huh?
chasing monsters in rhyme.
And that works quick. Seems like a bit of a waste. Though. Use it on him, at least. I feel like...
The girl was taken from her home the next night, locked in a cage of iron, and toppled into the canal. Her corruption was eradicated for the safety of all those who lived around her. All of you. What's going on here?
Possibly happening.
What the hell was that? Why did she get drop kicked?
Cage of iron and toppled into the canal. Her corruption was eradicated for the safety of all those who lived around her. All of you.
They will rough.
What's going on?
Huh? It sounded like
Here?
broken glass.
I don't want to die!
Unite against the spirits of the unknown that would.
No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work, not in that situation. As much as I would like it to.
Toppled into the canal. Her corruption was eradicated for the safety of all those who lived around her. All of you. We harden ourselves to the cries of the apostate and the heretic. Countless others from the horrible discord that awaits them beyond death.
Discord? Yeah, I've heard of Discord. Check.
He believes that heresy is fleeting and should be forgiven, and it comes and goes like the wind. A gentle heart beats within his chest.
It's nice to hear someone not being a normal person for a change in this game. Holy. Oh, he's a wit. I thought he was a guard. Never mind. We will let him move about for now, so we can talk to him and such.
Has but one chance to save itself, and that is to return to the fold, to take solace once again in the litany on the White Cliff.
There's no way I can grab that guy.
Say this now.
What was that?
Something wrong? You saw something?
What?
Let me see.
So let's see.
Nothing here. Let's
What
have a
was
look
it?
around.
Flies are disgusting this year. And what's next?
Okay. We should do a manual save before we try something there, I think.
Return to the fold.
Manual save. I think we'll create a new one.
To take solace once again in the litany on the White Cliff. There is a tale, a decade and a half old. A tale most often shared from overseer to overseer, apart from the flocks entrusted to our care. Apart from
What was that?
Alright, here we go.
Hello?
It was coming from here.
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Maybe I should hire my own bodyguard. I don't feel
Maybe. Maybe.
Here? Show yourself.
Just make it through this ship.
By the scriptures, isn't she?
No, that's not gonna work. It might have worked if they weren't walking about, but Unfortunately, they are.
It's coming from anybody? Let's see. Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that. Hello?
I wonder who that was.
Oh, fuck's sake, man. Couldn't you have fucked around over there a little bit longer? Hmm.
Is someone there? For trouble over there.
Are they coming up over here?
Hello?
Oh, maybe he is?
Anyone here?
I wonder who that was.
Show yourself.
Buck's pictures.
What? What? What was that? I didn't let go. We just fell over for some reason.
Someone there.
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that. I wonder what I'm dealing with. What?
What? Alright. I see a vision for what we can do there.
Someone there.
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Let him go.
Fuck. It's close. We can definitely do something with that though. We just need to have him come in.
Someone there.
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
If that was a rat, it was a fat one.
Okay. Perfect.
Hello?
Perfect indeed. Can I do the same trick?
Show yourself.
Have them do the same thing?
What?
Aha! I can. Beautiful.
During trials of aptitude, he was flagging. So he choked another petitioner to death and took his rations.
Damn.
We will sing at the service tomorrow, a song condemning the outsider, filled with contempt and harsh words. But still, it is beautiful in its own way.
Is that right? Oh no, whatever will the outsider do? Some no-name pleb is gonna condemn him. Oh no. It's over for him. I think. I don't know where they all went, but we will find them eventually. Oh my god. Chat, we just got one of the best things we could get for the stealth playthrough. Especially once we get one more rune and we stack that onto the bone charm. That's one of the best things we could possibly get right here.
Might be time to visit my aunt in Freyport. Things are a mess here.
Really?
My throat is still humming from the brandy I got to try last night. Quite rare.
Oh?
He sent the crates, knowing full well they were infested with bloodflies. Now it's their problem.
I swear if I have to listen to one more complaint,
What a
I'm just
bitch.
going to burst.
Oh, that's the flammable bottle.
Hello.
A flammable bottle.
I'm so sorry we're out of rosemary soap today. You'll have to come back another time.
You better go find some then.
Such nice hair you have.
Thanks.
Been thinking since gifts and flowers didn't work. He'll have to resort to violence.
Ah, is he now? Your dear editor is stepping aside this week to give you both sides of an argument raging across the city. Guest editor, you don't need the Abbey. Take heed, friends, the Abbey seeks to control our city and our lives. The overseers are building chapels and outposts, taking advantage of the despair in the crumbling corners of Serconis, like our own infamous Dust District. You may have seen the sly propaganda from my learned rival Sebastian Armitage, but consider with care. The Abbey will invade your homes looking for evidence of witchcraft or wrongdoing, and to them, all manner of possessions are suspicious. They imprison and torture the innocent with the intent of extracting confessions. They frown on dancing and drinking in gatherings. Are you prepared to abandon the Gleaner's feast? Are you ready to submit completely as they demand? The Dust District can only be saved by the very people who have lived here all their lives, like me, like you, like Paulo and his howlers. Gotta make things better for us small people. Patrolling our streets, collecting and distributing resources to the ones in need. If more of us had Paulo's courage, maybe the Dust District could be called Batista again. Marvis and tow. Does he get pissy if I go over here?
Excuse me, but please stay in the part of the shop open to the public. Keep to the customer parts of the shop, please.
Yeah. Whatever you say, bro. Okay. I think we're gonna have to knock shopkeeper out. Yeah, I mean, unless you went back over there, I don't really see much of a choice. You know what I mean? I really think we're gonna have to choke him out, really.
I'm sure they have a name for it at the academy. He lies for enjoyment, out of habit, and you see the mayhem it creates.
Excuse.
Sorry. You leave me with little choice.
No, there is nothing more about him. Not that I can see.
He left me with little choice. I didn't want to have to knock him out, but he kept telling me to not rob him. And honestly, I don't fuck with that, you know? I don't like that. I'm not down to get jiggy with that. I think reloading resets the yeah, it does.
And grows fat while they go hungry.
Oh, I think that's because of footsteps, not because he's seeing me. Which is a little bit ridiculous, but fine, whatever. Come on, mana. There you go.
He organizes fights between dogs and rats in his basement.
Does he now?
By such gilded nothings.
Does he? Alright, what's over here?
My advice? Don't make trouble here.
Hey, where are the overseer women? Why only men?
The women
That's
are
what I'm
special
saying.
Something apart. They're all blind. But I don't think they're allowed to get together. The men and the women. The Abbey doesn't like it.
Maybe when they're together, they have trouble keeping their pants on.
It keeps them all focused on the strictures, I guess. This nonsense with the Duke and the new Empress. Bad for business.
Oh, is it?
When little ones grow fearful in the night, she soothes them with stories and a bit of funny wine. At the chemist shop, when no one's looking, she slides a bottle of elixir into her purse.
Fair enough.
What?
That's all I know about her.
Okay.
Well,
Your face is covered. Worried someone might
thought I had a few
recognize you?
coins on me.
Yeah, if you had a few coins on you. Yeah, I wonder where that went. But anyway. Could be anywhere, chat. Could be anywhere. I don't think we've spoken to him yet, or maybe we have.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
If you don't mind the locals. Do you smell that? This city is rotten.
I think you just crapped yourself.
She's been moving her things around. Her pillbox, her boots. So she thinks she's losing her mind.
That's not very nice of him, is it?
Ask me no more.
The bathwater was too warm, and let's see. Oh!
Reveal the secrets, eh?
My slippers weren't in their usual spot.
Man, I think there's like maybe 3 entire voice lines for people who are, you know, not pieces of shit, and the entire voice line pool. And everything else just gets pulled from a bad pool. There's gotta be someone else here. We've read this in Dishonored 1, so I'm not gonna read this again.
Wherever they go.
I think we've read this in Dishonored 1. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have. Yeah, we have. We've read this in Dishonored 1. No need to do it again.
Am I being presumptuous? Hoping to cross paths with that. Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better to craft the music boxes at each enclave. Here in the city, for instance. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge and construction materials scattered across the Isles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers, would border on heresy.
I suppose you're correct.
Oh, so if you guys do it, it's good, but if anyone else does it, it's heresy.
If they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends.
Exactly, brother. Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed in the fight against the supernatural.
If I just grab him here and then kidnap tech.
Where did you disappear to?
That we unite against the spirits of the unknown.
Where did you disappear to? That's a good question. Could be anywhere. I don't know where you're gonna look. As long as you don't come down the stairs, I'm good, man. If you come down the stairs, might be a little bit of a bother, but if you don't, you're cooked.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Alright. Well, you don't have to search the entire place anymore. Don't need to worry about it. Don't need to worry about it. I've got you covered. This is gonna save you so much time. No need to thank me. And, you know, since we're looking for your friend so much, it is. Enjoy, enjoy. Alright. I think we sleep dart this guy. I think we do. Unless there's a way for me to get behind him.
Anyone here? Show yourself. Wait.
I didn't get an option to knock him out, unfortunately. But thankfully, we have a sleep dart. Huh. Let's see. Nice.
We will sing at the service tomorrow, a song condemning the outsider, filled with contempt and harsh words. But still,
yeah.
it is beautiful in its own way.
Yaddy. Grenade and pistol in there, don't need to worry about that, really.
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
Okay. Alright, let's start from back here then.
Some take comfort from the strictures.
I don't know why they would. A few medicines as hot as 1, too. Yeah. And Dishonored 1. Hold on, have we read this in Dishonored 1 and 2 as well? Yeah, we have. I've done Dishonored 1. Yeah, I've done Dishonored 1 as well. Actually, no. Oh, they've used the same... They used the same clue in Dishonored 1 for the safe in there that they have for here. I might be using different scriptures though. That's funny. Open sesame. And now, for my favorite part. And now what we do here is we do craft bone charms. Actually, can we even craft this yet? Yeah, we can. Sacrifice, strong arms, and then we craft bone charm of 4 traits. And now we save scum. If we need to. And we don't even need to. Isn't that great? Beautiful. I don't care about this enough to craft that, but holy man, just got an amazing deal right there. We're gonna be knocking people out so fast now. Sister Alison recorded proceedings, also present Sister Anne, Sister Margaret, and Sister Tabitha. The following is the true and complete transcript of the utterings of Sister Anne Oracle. More instance, please. Yes, the past and the future meld. I am without body, dust all about me. So thick my vision falters. It is greed in palpable form, hiding 1,000 evils. Oh look, my sisters, heresy, 10, no, 20 wretches. Servants of the void, vile worshippers of the outsider. They are assembled there this very moment in a hidden alley, the ground slick with fishmongers' detritus. In the heart of the dust district. I am moving on now, still wrapped in dust, nearly blinded. Yet I sense something, other blasphemies hide nearby. Strange taste in my mouth, what is this? And here there was a pause so long that Sister Tabitha finally broke the silence. My sister, has your vision ceased, or if not, what do you observe? And Sister Anne answered thusly, I have a message for the Vice Overseer. Tell Byrne to end this needless meddling into the conservatory, and now, Sister Anne will be needing some rest. And thus ended the session. Truly and complete in detail, Sister Allison. Esteemed High Overseer Goulon, I hope you're in good health and not too nostalgic for a week on, which I'm told is striking this time of year. Forgive my stream of letters, but our problems in Soconis are significant. Any insights you can offer would be welcome. Duke Abel is a travesty, openly disdainful for the Abbey, and yet I must maintain relations with him for the welfare of this nation. You've been called a unifier, something the Abbey greatly needed after the horrors of the rat plague. So your guidance would be of value. Under the Duke, the streets are overrun with cutthroats. Paulo and his gang grow bolder every day. Lastly, my recent correspondence with our oracular sisters has been troubling. Their responses have arrived after a marked delay, and their recent proclamations possess an unusual cadence. Yours in faith, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne. And there's a corrupt bone charm up there. Who knows what that does yet? On the Oracular Order by Douglas. Much has been said about the blind sisters of the Oracular Order. In truth, their eyes function just as well as yours or mine. However, they do endeavour to become blind to distractions and frivolities. They will, if necessity bids them, walk among us, wearing richly hued blindfolds or otherwise covering their eyes. In this way they remain at all times ready to see things clearly. Decisions are made during cloistered gatherings, though no others are permitted to observe. The process was described to me, so I render it here with permission. A room is prepared with heavy incense and blessings from the strictures. In a circle sit 30 or more sisters of our order, until the room is brimming. We will hear no topic, lest we have each had adequate time to research. Several outcomes will be discussed, and some sisters are specifically tasked with advancing less popular or unlikely scenarios. It is not permitted to remain silent. Every voice must be heard. It may take some time to arrive at a decision, and by then all are quite versed in the myriad consequences and may have lengthy advice for all contingencies. When an opinion is written, it may be as short as a sentence or fill 20 pages, yet still, one last sister must approve it, the High Oracle herself. If you say so.
This heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else, maybe Overseer Kindana. Until then, we stay where we are.
Will the heretic's corpse attract blood flies, brother?
No, I've dusted it already. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no coincidences in Karnaca.
Oh, it's coming. I can't even blink behind him. I almost alerted him because that made so much fucking noise. I hesitated, unfortunately. I should have vaulted over. Look how fast that was, chat. Because we have that one bone charm. Isn't that great? I mean, let's look at it again. Oh my, it's so nice. Oh, hell yeah. And knock these bitches out so much quicker.
Suffers from an errant mind. He hates them for it. And once they confess to that, the rest is easy. He sifts through the offerings after the service, takes what he wants before handing the rest over to the Abbey accountant.
Fair enough. Early one morning near dawn, Marcolo's wife hears a knock at the door. It's one of Marcolo's friends. "Where's my husband?" she asks. "You're supposed to be with you, picking up a case of Auburn rum." "I'm sorry," says Marcolo's friend, "but something horrible happened at the distillery." Marcolo toppled headfirst into a barrel of rum and drowned. So the wife starts blubbering. "Oh, my love, he's gone. At least tell me it was a quick death." "I can't lie," says Marcolo's friend. "He got out 3 times to piss." Okay. I mean, I guess he really likes this drink. Like, really likes it. Selected sayings of the overseer. "Let not the eyes linger upon pretty things. Better to pluck them out than to rest them long on temptations. One heretical thought leads inevitably to more, as a single errant reed soon overtakes the field of wheat. Know this, there is only one path. It is the job of the outsider to convince you there are many. The duty of the tongue is to speak the 7 strictures, all else is heresy. Burn the non-believers from your midst, for they are plight upon the earth. These are among the guises of the outsider, the orphan with outstretched hand, the strumpet with luscious words, the scholar with copious tomes. The heretic cannot be redeemed except by oil and flame. Beware the starving hordes, for they hunger for more than sustenance. In spirit they are destitute, in judgment they are lacking. Live in silence, for a single untruth or misspoken word can lead to ruin many times its magnitude. Do not accept the invitation of the outsider. The drink he offers is poison on his half-deaf sinners. Yeah. And this is why religious zealots suck. And why we should not have them. Or put up with them. Or like them. We can go further up. Interesting.
That's Mindy Blanchard.
Indeed it is. Anyway. I mean, I could go in there, but I'm gonna check what's up here first. I can go even further up. Oh! Oh shit.
What was that? Whatever.
Let me check stats. Okay. Can you not turn around this time, please?
Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin.
Hey, what?
Wait, does that count as a detection? Yeah. It unfortunately does. Man, I love this, having this crafted charm. And this is just the first of many amazing charms we can get.
Burning with jealousy, he put the hounds on two young musicians who were drinking wine and playing in an empty courtyard. He takes a few coins from the offering bowl every day.
Yeah, that's what I would have done too. To be honest. Okay. Not quite sure what the point of going up there is. That's definitely a way of getting down there. Let me take a peek down here. And see what the point of all this is. Interesting. I guess it's to get up here. Also a way down there. But that's not interesting to us right now. If ever, really.
Even without eyes to look on the world, I see so much.
Dear Emilio, I don't know what you'll say, but inside I'm dead already anyway. So I have to try. I sought out the old witch and said it wasn't too late to cheat death. I gave her all my coins for a spell to bring back my poor Lisbeth, who was as happy as a gull 1 minute, but next dead and cold. Here I write the awful spell the woman gave me. Only Lisbeth's sake dare do I attempt it. 4 fingers, 2 fresh from you, and 2 cold and stiff from your departed dear. Placed in a copper pot with whale's blood, and the hairballs I've given you. Boil it all while you speak the word reverse until you can speak it no more. Emilia, if you don't hear again from me, it means that all hope is lost. Silvio.
Nearly all things were hidden. Why do so many have so little?
Alright, so we can't hear insights into that. They were just a little bit crazy, I guess. Alright, is there anything up here then? Or nah? That's not really of interest to us at the moment. No. I don't think there's anything down here that we need to... or up here, I should say. To look for, I need to look for. Let's go do the objective in this place. And grab the corrupted bone charm. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What is this? That's... I'm good off that. When taking damage, your mana is drained before your health. I'm good. How much do we get for dismantling that? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Amadio, meet me in our usual place tomorrow night. Be sure to bring the drawings we talked about. Alright.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
So many hands built this place, and it is so grand. Was so grand. It could have been a paradise for all.
Okay. Oh. I don't know how I missed that. Brother Bernardus, where did you find those drawings? Accused, I made them. As I said, I'm an artist. Mostly newspaper advertisements. These don't look like advertisements. They look like heretic nonsense intended to make your neighbours sick or bring back a loved one. Nothing will dissuade dissuade you of these notions, I'm sure. So instead of wasting my breath, I'll give you some advice. Take a bath once in a while, Overseer, and invest in some scented soap, unless that's against one of the strictures. Conclusion. Apparently the accused suffered from a weakened heart, dying during the interrogation without providing anything further. His apartment on the canal should be searched for items or drawings of a profane nature. I think this guy may be lying. I do. I think he killed him because he didn't like what he had to say. Shocking, I know. Who'd have thought an upstanding man of a religion would do something like that? It's unthinkable. You wouldn't expect that off of a religious zealot, surely. And it's that easy, boys. It's that easy.
Come on. Hurry up. Hey, you got it.
Yeah.
Down in the hole. Good job. Take this.
What is it?
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermire?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
Steal a corpse from Mindy Blanchard.
So now you've been paid, hit the road. Stay on the good side of the Howlers, my friend. We're moving up in Karnaca. Going to run this place someday. See you
As soon as you had money to rob.
That's it then.
This is Paolo's second in command, Mindy Blanchard. Early in life, she was someone else.
Oh wow, it completely resets it for everyone. Yeah, okay.
She felt like she'd been born into the wrong life.
You already know all this.
So, she set about making it right.
I don't think to give us new lines, just we're playing old ones.
Karnaca, I weep for it.
There's a rune down there.
To do to save it.
Interesting. And I can't do much of it since it's just the one. Well, you know. Even so. I'll leave him to it for now. After all, I still have places to go and look at. You know, if that bone charm over there is Void's favor, then we're gonna have an amazing first mission. Strong arms and Void's favor, or even the one that makes mana regen faster. If it's that, then that's great.
There ain't enough
For a
coins.
time, he worked with the pirates, but they found him too unpredictable.
I don't think I can grab him without knocking out him and her. I don't think I can. And maybe them as well. And then also here.
And who's gotta clean it up? Me, of course, as always.
Alright. Let's start setting up the scene for us. Let's start setting up the scene so we can take out these guards and have a look around. Does that count as a detection? Because we jumped on his head. No. Here we go. All together.
serviceable.
Hmm.
What is going on?
That was some lucky timing, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, there's a guy over there. That's a guard though. So we can definitely do something about that. Hmm. Alright. We need to take control of the area, really. I think if I grab him...
Huh?
Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, there's this guy. You go. Alright. A lot of the groundwork has been laid. Get rid of him. I think the best thing for us to do now is to go up there and grab him and him. Can I get over this? No. Alright, what if I do this? Is that any loot over here? It's a map. Right, let me check something. So, we are here. We have been over here. So we still have all of here to do and all down here. Man, this is a long ass mission, but mostly because we took so long in the beginning, I think. But now, we are relatively fine. Let me jump up here. This is the Bloodfly apartment, if I'm not mistaken. And I am not.
So he says, keep alert. And I says, I don't mean you should alert. And he says, oh yeah, this time I really mean it.
Honestly, why do I pay for
Why is there so many Bloodflies in there? That was close. That was very close. They almost saw us. I don't know if I want to put in the Bloodfly apartment, to be honest. I think we put him over here. I think that's the move. You know what, I've decided I'll try my best to get as low amount of body spotted as I can. But it's not that big a deal to me if we do have some spotted, you know?
Something feels wrong. I've got to get back to Dunwall.
Perfect. Is he dead or asleep? I forget it. What's over here? Oh, I mean, I guess this is fine. Here we go.
He follows the orders that suit him. If he gets a better offer, he'll take money over duty every time. He trades in embarrassing secrets. Everyone thinks guards don't have eyes and ears. but they do.
Alright, you're coming with me. If we control this checkpoint, we can now control the road, and if we can control the road, we can control the pier. And if we can control the pier, we can knock out that one guard. This is all for the sake of that.
He loves the bottle more than anything else in the world.
Now, if I can just get... Now, if I can just get a flammable bottle.
If there's something you need, I'm the wrong sort of person to ask.
Forget about that
Where
kiss.
Oh, yeah?
would you be without the silver mines? Not having brunch at the club 4 times a week.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be like that, you know? About the silver mines? Oof, I couldn't imagine. It'd be awful.
She refuses to stoop to their level. She detests all that drama, the lying and cheating.
I just have to finish my shift. Then I can go home, put my feet up.
Alright. And with that... we should now be in a good position to take care of that one guard. Emphasis on should.
What I would give for a bottle of pear soda.
I think we could potentially do it now. No. We cannot. Because that bitch ass fishing guy doesn't want us to do it. He doesn't like it. So, let's get rid of him. Perfect. Yep. Never you go in the bathroom together. I'm jealous, I know, I'm so nice. I'm sorry, but if you're gonna be annoying too, then I have to get rid of you. There's a guard right there, you know. I can't be having you blocking me from getting rid of him. Let me check. Perfect. We'll do a manual save after this too, since we've made quite a bit of progress. There we go. Right, we'll overwrite this one. Perfect. Now as this, I possess away. How the hell do I get in there? How the hell do I get in there? What the hell? Wait, but is the travel log updated already? No, we read this already now. Oh, but no, I think it updated. Or did it not? Oh, I think it did actually. I think this got added onto it. Interesting. In that case, we should probably wait until after we finish the mission. See if anything else gets added. Oh, I know how to do it. I think I see the method. Hell yeah. I don't think there's anything I can do with that, though. No. I think Shadow Walk is what we get, though. I think so. Shadow Walk, Mesmerize, Domino. But we definitely want to get Shadow Walk. Yeah, we definitely get. This has a lot of interesting things we can get here. Shadow Walk, Shadow Run, Rat Shadows, a lot of good stuff here. So I think that's definitely the play that we make right there. Swift Shadow isn't that big a deal. We have another Bone Charm to get. But unless the Bone Charm is something crazy, it's whatever, you know? My only hope, really, is that we can get the upgrade for Sleeping Darts sometime soon. Alright. That worked perfectly. Didn't even get a chance. Duke Bell's Essentials and Dunwall Coup. Karnaka's own Duke Luca Abel reportedly played a key role in the recent coup that unseated the popular Emily Caldwin, unpopular. Our new Empress Delilah Caldwin made quick work of the centres and has already issued several proclamations, which are sure to be welcomed in Dunwall after the failed reign of Emily Caldwin, known for shirking her duties in favour of more pleasurable pursuits, and now blamed for orchestrating multiple assassinations against their critics. The coup is sure to increase our fortunes here in Karnaca, as Delilah Caldwin has strong ties with Duke Abel. Serkonos is now expected to rise in wealth and power within the Empire. There are ongoing reports of lingering unrest in Dunwall, as those who remain loyal to Empress Emily's corrupt reign are dealt with.
Now I'm just a poor singer recounting this tale. If I sing it wrongly, I'm dead as a whale. It rules us now, and we know when we do. So let's raise a glass.
What would you say to a day at the Botanical Gardens?
On the back.
What is it to you?
You see, Emily was born to wear a crown on her head, but all her young life some wanted her dead. This is a song. They're singing. Yeah. This is another song, I think. Yeah.
A duke from the south, a vile witch's brew. A coup, what is it to you?
They're done.
I doubt we've met, or that we have much cause to converse.
Indiscreet is too polite a term for this blatherskate. She beat her younger sister, but it's only what she learned from her mother's own cruel hands. He timed it just right, so that her fingers would get caught in the hinge as it closed.
It's throwing me off because it's clearly just pulling from like a pool of voice lines, and most of them are just bad lines, you know? So it's like, it just doesn't, it feels forced, you know? Rather than it being like, oh, this guy did this and this guy did that, it's more like, it's just some flavor text, you know?
So mysterious with your face covered.
Should we take our
Thanks.
You seem a bit travel-worn, dear. Maybe a good bath is in order.
Yeah.
She helped a young family escape the mines, bought them passage to Tivia, as far from the dust district as they could get.
Come on.
We should talk to the magistrate, see if she can help.
Interest you?
Let's
That
ask
would
the
be
land
just
agent
the
to
fee.
re-inspect the riverside drains.
You want to speak to me or not?
I'm game if you are.
She tells them she has a knack for easing disputes,
No.
bringing both parties to accord. Her true talent is removing coin from unsuspecting fools.
No? Okay. If you say so. Nope.
I used to work in the mines. Don't recommend it.
I will leave it.
They don't like strangers.
I've been knocking out quite a few of them, so we're chill, really.
Everybody's looking out for themselves right now. With some of the streets is clogged, it's not funny.
You need something.
Alright.
Should we nominate your nephew as sanitation committee chair?
Yeah, you really should. His nephew sounds amazing for the job. Ooh. Cindy, I know it pissed you off that we keep changing the whens and hows of this arrangement, but what choice do we got? It isn't easy to steal fruit from the Grand Palace under the Duke's nose. But it's the best fruit and you know it, so I expect you to keep accepting our deliveries even if you can't predict where and when they're gonna drop. We're gonna make adjustments, just like any other business. Elias. While it's all gone, I ate it. That's the rail line, I believe. Yeah.
That's a horrid idea.
Oh, we're good. Did I quick save? I don't know how long ago that was. Oh, 30 seconds ago? That's fine. I don't know if she's gonna start going crazy. So, I'd rather just be careful about it. Lieutenant Colbers, I packed everything like you requested and brought your luggage to the train station. But I cannot wait any longer. The train will be there any minute and I won't miss my chance to leave this wretched city. Your shift at the Royal Conservatory should have ended an hour ago, so I'm confident you'll be here soon and that you'll buy another ticket. It's been an honor to serve you during these 2 years and I wish I could have said goodbye in person. Best of luck, Severino. Huh.
It's safe to touch the carriage rails now.
Adamire is closed to the public.
We'll have to try again. We have to see Dr. Hypatia.
They don't let anyone see her anymore. Not even people who need urgent treatment.
If we tell them that we represent Lucia Pastor and the Miners Family Committee, they can't refuse us. Hundreds of miners are counting on us. Hundreds of children.
That's doing a lot of damage.
A little more each day. In the past, the good doctor always cared for them.
She did, and I worried that it got her in trouble.
If we lose Hypatia's support, then there's no one left on our side.
You got kids? Cute. They're always hungry.
No, they're not cute.
Can't remember the last time I had any meat that wasn't tinned.
He raised the child as his own, even though he knew otherwise.
I work unloading fish. I'd be out on the boats, but I've got a weak stomach. As bad as
Fair
things are
enough.
here, I love the light in the evenings down near the water.
She knows many poisons: mandragora, arsenic, nux vomica.
Adelmeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Or brain fever.
If you say so. I'm not doing that though, that's the boring way. Did I get spotted? I don't think I did. No. Can I not get inside this? I don't think I can get inside this building. I think it's just the one window, right? And nothing else. I mean, obviously we've already been in the one window. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Nothing else there. Alright, let's go find out what this bone charm is then. Oh, but it actually shows us on the map. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I was not expecting that. Let's do it. Should I turn off the wall of light? Or I want that? Probably doesn't really matter. Probably.
Adelmeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute. More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
That's fine.
Oh, wait.
You know, Emily, if you would have just grabbed it off the bench, that would not have been an issue. But apparently, you know, you don't want to do that.
Adelmeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Emily, why didn't you go above her? You did last time. Don't you think that would have been more prudent? It just makes me wish I had Blink rather than this podcast thing. It's terrible compared to Blink.
More
what if I
Grand
grab
Guard
you?
soldiers. Best to avoid.
Oh my god. I think it's because Emily keeps kicking it in the head as she goes past.
Adelmeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Who's there?
Damn it, man. Why are you being an issue now? I knocked him out twice and you weren't an issue.
Adelmeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Oh, I'll put you there for now.
Hello?
Alright. Let me see. Looks good to me. Looks good to me indeed. I can't put them on the tracks because what if they turn the power back on? That wouldn't be great.
She has them turn out their pockets. Takes what she wants. Behavior one wouldn't expect from an officer.
No, I expect that from an officer. Especially in this world.
His last prisoner didn't survive the night. He's already looking for someone else to arrest.
Ah, is he? Is he now? Is he really? Good night. Alright, let's see. I think that might be too easy to spot, to be honest. Did they see it? I don't think so. Oh, we're good. I don't know about them being there. I don't really like it. If I find like a better spot, I'll put them in there instead. But for now, I don't see anything better. For now, that is. Obviously, we can go inside the station, but I'm gonna check down here first. Ah. Well, well, well. Looks like we found a solution. Alright, as long as it's not dead, that's fine. One done. Another one to go. Alright, let me check stats. Let's make sure I didn't get spotted while I'm running back and forth. Nope. Alright. Get these bodies put away into this dumpster. And then we're chilling, really. Whee! Perfect. Stats. Not spotted, no kills. Perfect. Right, it's in there. I might check the side alleyway first though. And maybe work our way around to it. Dear Cyril, I'm working so late these days I might as well sleep at Admire. I know it's not good for my health and a doctor should know better, you're totally right. But I have a feeling I'm about to discover something important, something that will improve my Admire solution. Would you be so kind as to water my plants for a few days? You'll do a better job than me anyway, I always forget them. Help yourself to an elixir in my reserve if you like. Hope Caroline gets better soon. Your neighbour and friend, Alexandria. Interesting. Okay. What the hell? I have no idea what the combination is yet.
I have to tell myself that fixing all this will bring back prosperity.
Oh. I set the combination to 562. Yes, we're gonna keep running the safe contest. Maybe no one comes into the shop, or maybe those people come in like we had during the parade of fishmongers 5 years ago. And I promise none of these thick-skulled dock workers or their coarse wives are gonna guess the combination. We just run the contest to bring people into the shop, and if we're lucky to talk about it over beers with their friends or at family dinners. See, since you don't know what's inside, they fill in the blanks. They imagine something as grand as the treasure reserves at Dunmore Tower. Need the business, so just keep the signs up and stay polite to the knuckleheads who try to open the safe.
We told the children they better be good, or else the crown killer would eat them.
What do you know? Alright, there's nothing else here, it looks like. Let's get it, hit this thing open. 5, 6, 2. Open sesame. Oh wow, okay. Unsteady hand. What is this? Mid as fuck. Mid as fuck. Right, well. Thanks for your donation. I'll be off.
Ever been to that saloon, Apollo's? Shooting dice or chasing the ladybirds?
Chrome's hand? Are you kidding? It's all howlers in there.
So don't wear your uniform. They keep good whiskeys there. They even stock Old Dunwall.
Ah, man. Let me know next time you go.
I'll search with you.
That is unlucky. Very unlucky that we hit that glass.
They even stock Old Dunwall.
Ah, man. Let me know next time you go.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Alright. Didn't mean to turn that off. But we'll turn it back on, no biggie.
My Aunt Belinda, the old lamprow. Really? I've never seen her without either a drink or a mandolin in her hands. Won't she die of boredom?
Old lamprow's small, but there's a nightlife. And coming from Karnaka, Belinda's gonna be a draw.
We gotta get back to Dunwall. Big fish in a small pond.
I should do a manual. But I should overwrite my manual. It's been a while.
Makes good money playing traditional Sarkona music. It's exotic to the people there.
Whiskey or something. I guess pretty
Whatever.
much anything but meat and potatoes would be.
I need to get past this.
Yeah. There's a guy up there. Oh wow, that's amazing. You could really do a blink, Emily. That shit is awful. Awful indeed. Alright. They're gonna keep being bombardiers, it looks like. As the bloodfly concern gets worse, we're all waiting for the miracle cure. The question is, how many more have to die in agony? Adamir's solution is good for the miner's woes. In which it's been used to treat bloodfly fever with some success, and Dr. Alexandria Hypatia has stated publicly that she could improve the formula. So where's the cure? What happened? Let me tell you. Duke Luca Abel shut at Adamar Institute with Hypatia inside. She's a prisoner. There's only one explanation for this. It's quite plain that this precious remedy is not available to anyone but the Duke and his circle of rich cronies. It's my opinion that the intent to whittle down the impoverished to a manageable few. The Duke drinks copious amounts of Hypatia's cure, while the rest of us perish. I mean, probably.
Shipment of whale oil tanks just gone, taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
Idiots indeed. Oh, he almost saw me, I think.
Elementally. Q, rest U, and V. Double V, X, Y, and Z. Now I got my E's and Z's too.
He doesn't know his ABCs, chat. Oh, there's quite a few of them here.
Officers should get extra rations. We work harder, and we come from better families. I should think that's just obvious.
He's there.
Oh. Okay. I think the best approach here is to grab him while he's on the balcony. So when he comes over here, we jump up there, we grab him. And then we grab him and him.
Adamir Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Yeah, Emily, you keep saying that. You need to relax. Chill out, man, you know? We know we should take you out to the station. Don't gotta keep saying it. Oh, I might just drop him here. Yeah. And then your turn. Perfect. These guys are all taking... Oh, I don't like that though. Is your head showing like that? Alright, perfect. There's that shit. Benny, I think the engine plate is cracking again in this carriage. Maybe the last world didn't take. Riding back from Adamir, it was grinding something terrible. We'll be lucky if it makes a trip even once more. Need to get this one off the rails and into the shop for teardown. What the hell's that? What was that doing on the floor? The Isle of Securus. Alright, let's have a look. I think we've had this in Dishonored 1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have. Yeah. We've had this in Dishonored 1, I'm almost certain. Word for word, bar for bar. Perfect. Perfect indeed. And then that should be all 0 still. Yep. Now we can take everything here, and we can put it in our pockets. Which isn't much, apparently. Isn't much at all. Over. Relax, man. Just because the gate's turned off doesn't mean you have to come investigate. You know what I'm saying? Ay, ay, ay. Haven't even found a reroute tool yet. Alright. I don't know if there's any more guards here. I did not aim that high enough, unfortunately. That's my beer. Yeah. Here you go. In bed. Come on. Bedtime. Oh yeah.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Will it? Could have fooled me. Could have fooled me indeed. I don't think it will take us out to the Institute. Wait, what? There's someone else? Wait, what? Who said that? Who the hell said that? I have no idea. Imagine someone imaginary. It seems. I think that is everything over here. Oh, chat, I almost fucked up. I almost fucked up. We saw them stairs at the back of this place over here, and then we just didn't go up them. We almost fucked up. Alright, anything over here? No. Okay. Nothing over here. Dear Alexandria, I've tried to take care of your plans the best I could. I worry though. I haven't heard from you in a long time. Are you alright? I'm still holding on to your key. Let me know when you'll need it back. Yours, Cyril. Well, I wouldn't worry about that if I were you. That looks like it's a dead end up there. Yeah, as I thought. Let me check around here. I see that over there, but I think that's just another way in here.
This must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia.
Yeah, it must be. She's gonna come back to her broken cabinet and everything ransacked.
The bloodflies have flourished with all the Duke's executions.
Well, we have another apartment key that we don't need. Yeah, look, see this with the metal pipe, yeah, as I thought. Oh. Interesting. Interesting indeed. So that's where they were talking from. That's where they were chatting nonsense. I didn't even know you could get up on the roof. Wow. Wow indeed. Can I stop that from happening? Wow. Oh well.
I spend less and less time here at my apartment, but my work at Adamire demands it. After the horrible failures of my first serum, I'm more determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say how hard the Duke and his cronies drive the workers, but until he sees reason, I'll do what I can to make their lives better and to provide comfort to their families. It's my obsession, this work, and the impact it will have on the least privileged people in Karnaca. Studying the original plague elixirs, I'm close to something.
When I find Hypatia, I'll see what she knows about the Crown Killer.
Interesting. What a weird picture she has. Alexandria, I've always believed the idea of bloodfly nest keepers to be legend or drunken miner talk, even though members of the Grand Guard have reported putting down belligerent occupants when burning out bloodfly infestations. As such, the Silvergraph represents a rare sighting. We can only conclude that the final stages of bloodfly fever occasionally result in extraordinary kind of brain damage, wherein the host fixates on protecting the nests. The bloodflies in turn welcome the afflicted person and thus a symbiotic relationship results. Bloodfly research never ceases to amaze. If we could procure a sample from the brain of one of these nest keepers, I'd love to observe the effects on rats or wolfhounds in my laboratory. Interesting. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Don't turn around.
Nerves are shot. There's something unsavory going on.
You think so?
Good and drunk after this.
You know what? I want to be up there. Let me check stats. 0000. Perfect. Hell yeah. You can go up there too. There you go. Now, what do you guys have up here, if anything? Did you get? No, don't tell me you guys have nothing up here. That would be a little bit ridiculous, don't you guys think? Okay, well, I guess they just have nothing. So, what would be the point of coming over here? Oh, okay. Just another way over here. Alright. Alright, well, let's do a manual save. A new one. And ride the carriage. Go to Adamir Institute. That's where all they were down there. Wait a minute. How did we get one body detected? Also, I think I saw something that we didn't do. Eliminate. I need to reload. Skip. I want to reload. Boom. Alright, I'm gonna make my way over there. I'll see you guys when I get there. Chat, there's a room above the light, whatever the gate's called, in this window, and there's some fruit and shit in here. More importantly, a light pouch. Hell yeah. Alright, let me go ahead and maybe here. I don't know how we got one body found. I wonder if it's because she saw them here, maybe? I don't know. I don't really care too much. Get that turned off, since it's convenient for us. Oh, coins. Well. So, up there? I might just be my imagination. Might be nothing.
The same nightmare again last night.
Oh, I don't know.
This city.
I don't know actually. I might have been mistaken. I thought there was like a way further up you could go up here. I guess I'm misremembering. However, I did manage to get a bit more. I'm surprised I didn't do more damage. We did manage to get like a bit more money and stuff.
Careful with that sword. The Grand Guard won't like it.
There are no Grand Guards left in this map.
If I can just get through this shift.
Alright.
Then I can go and have
Chat.
a mug of something at the pub.
I'll see you guys back at the carriage and we'll review our mission stats. I was mistaken. Alright, we're back here. I'm gonna overwrite my manual. And then let's review. Let's review our mission stats. Okay. 10 out of 10 runes, 2 out of 2 outside the shrines, 6 of 6 bone charms, all blueprints, all paintings, vast majority of the coins. Alright, perfect. Obtain the black market key. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, we did all the special actions. We got everything I wanted to get, really. Continue.
The Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for recuperating aristocrats. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name and has to be stopped. It's my hope that Hypatia can explain. They say she's brilliant and altruistic. Well respected across Zirconos.
Addermeyer Institute. Well. Well, we're here. No bone charm nearby. Down there. Interesting. Anyway, let's do a few things first. One, new save. I guess this doesn't really matter since we can't see anything. Yeah. Anyway, chat. This was a 4.5 hour long video. Primarily because we combined the boat segment and because we took for ages of the doctor speaking to everyone and spamming the heart. Even got an achievement for it, but you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna end this video here. Mission 2. So mind you watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. Follow on Twitch helps even more. Regardless, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.